Ultimate Talkie Edition. We have Monkey 2, and then I have to press a bunch of buttons, because you always have to press a bunch of buttons once you start it. And I wonder what difference this actually makes. But fundamentally, I can't agree. I can't choose the bottom one, because I have played an adventure game before. So I guess we'll take the top one. I wonder what, like, I legitimately wonder what difference this choice makes. But we have to pick the top one, obviously. Okay, let's see how the sound levels are.
Well. Guybrush, Streetwood, you do turn up in the
T. There we go, that's good.
strangest places.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
In media res right there. Not entirely sure. It's fair, it's been a while. Alright, audio seems okay. Let me know if it isn't great. But listening through my earbud, it sounds okay.
Hey! You guys get out of here.
See, there's 2 monkeys. That's what makes a Monkey Island 2. It might be broken. We'll see in a minute. I guess the intro credits are not a bad time to try and fix this. Alright, that thing's still working. Maybe I need to restart voice. Which one is it? God, there's so many things open. I think it might be this one. Yeah, this looks like it's busted. And there's more monkeys. Move it so I can see the monkeys. I still want to see what's going on here. Even while I'm trying to fix things. Oh, was it force? I think it was force. Start dot. Yeah, voice I think is the right one. Alright, it looks like we have a video game now.
Deep in the Caribbean, Scab Island.
Good to know where I am. Oh.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure.
The golden
biggest
beard?
treasure of them all.
Friendship?
A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
Gotta be friendship.
You mean
Big whoop.
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
Fair enough. This looks like it might be the beginning of interaction.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
God, this intro. It's not like hellaciously long, but it's pretty long. How you doing, Dorg? Good old Sound Blaster indeed. Apparently they put a lot of items you need in plain sight and let you skip some of the item chains to just get the final item. Interesting. That's a decision that it was unexpected. Alright, let's test the TTS now. It works. Well, dang. I guess... Oh. I didn't even get back to the... Alright, well, that's fine. This is a thing that happened. How you... Fun fact, this is the first Monkey Island game you played. Interesting. Was the fact that that was the first one, like, really change how you viewed the... oh, I really should put that back to regular Windows 98 now. How you viewed the first game? Alright. Someone fix the thing you found broke and then you reset my computer. Alright. Now, the fun thing is, there actually was a 3-second period where I could have saved. I could have actually saved me a lot of pain. I just wasn't ready for it. I'm going to turn off numlock because I don't like it being on. 2000. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Alright, let me kill that now. And then we'll set the whole thing up again. Probably should, like, make a shortcut or put this in the startup folder, but I'm lazy. I guess the penny does make it a little bit better. Just a little bit. Yes, I want it all. I want the puzzles. We're going to try and skip the intro, because I've seen it now. Or at least most of the important parts. So. You played this when you were 8 or 9, and then played the follow-ups after that?
Scab Island.
And played the original? Alright. There we go. Forgot about that, and then turned that up. There we go. 15 years after you played. Interesting.
So I bust into the church.
Alright. Here we go. Thank God for the escape key. Now I need to remember what keys do what. Save. Number 1. Squiggles, damn you to the depths. There we go.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
I did not skip the hanging down portion. I watched the hanging down portion the first time. It was just very short. She asks how you got in this predicament. He says it's a long story. She says she has time, and he sighs and proceeds to tell the story. And I was like, huh, in media res. Yeah, if I'd known you wanted to watch it again, I definitely would have left it on. Just the fact that Squiggles reset the computer made it so it was not ideal. What's up, Zucati? Looking for a stream to listen to Riders on the Storm, and this isn't it? Yeah, I finished one. I did 2 streams. It didn't take that long.
Is this some sort of bribe situation?
No, more like extortion. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
They are a little bit different.
Help! Police!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
Please, not in my new coat.
I had to choose one.
Maybe I should cut you one out of cement.
Ooh, cement coat.
Hey, you own it. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Lago Libra.
And his green shorts.
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
Oh man, that's a retro thing there. traveler's checks. And of course, it's still cutting off the, like, left 16 pixels of the screen in a way I can't fix. We've had so much money, now we have none. Must have spaced out the first time. Fair enough. I actually wanted to look at the sign first, because that's an interesting sign.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
I do feel the no shovel sign is very effective at communicating what's important. Thank you. As long as I don't run into any interesting boat salesmen, I'll probably be fine with the amount of money I have. Their inventory, it's just empty. Remember traveler's checks? The only time you ever tried to use them, nobody understood what they were. My grandpa kept trying to use them and nobody understood what they were in the 90s. I think they were pretty much a relic of their time, even at that point. I'm still not certain what the utility of them is. It's like American Express money or something? It's weird. And of course I remember them not working very well in American Vacation.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
That was business.
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked.
Largo
I
of
can
he of
mix
green
any
shorts.
drink there is. Make anything you can name. But I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand.
Ooh, bad timing.
Uh-oh. Give me my usual. And put it in a real glass.
What do we think of lewd jokes? Did I go live twice in a row?
Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose.
Eee, that's not the kind of Bloody Mary I want.
Well, you better have more tomorrow. We might have to move this stump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Get the feeling that's the kind of guy who's gonna get shot in broad
You
daylight.
gave him all your money?
And somehow no one's gonna know who
I
shot
don't
him.
want to talk about it.
You got 2 notifications. I don't believe I pressed the button twice. It's possible, but I don't think I did. Certainly around that time I was testing things, but I don't think I pressed the button twice. Twitch is probably just being programmed by iguanas again. Looking at like my notification on my Discord, I only see 1 notification. But I guess in the event that I got 2, I wouldn't notice because it would just edit the first. So I don't know. I'm just gonna blame Twitch for that. But we're fine with relatively lewd jokes as long as you don't go completely around the corner. But I have a feeling it's just going to lead to some sort of D's nuts situation.
Excuse me.
Also, how you doing, Fries?
Yeah, boy?
Fair enough.
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
Oh, that'd be delightful.
Enough? Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in
Ooh,
it.
near grog.
But it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh, wait, what am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate.
Ow.
Sorry.
Rats.
Near
Of
grog.
course, if you have some ID.
Ooh. Okay, that's a puzzle, I guess, to get alcohol. Great. Near grog would be terrible because grog is basically what? It's rum and like salt water? So basically just be salt water, right? Or maybe salt water with a squeeze of lime? Either way, terrible.
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
Fair cop. Definitely a Twitch thing, getting double notifications for everybody. Yeah, that's annoying.
Excuse me.
But not terribly unexpected.
Yeah, boy?
It's just how Twitch is.
Who is this Kate person?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out. Does some freelance pirating.
Ooh.
Her only loyalty is to the highest bidder. Don't get on her bad side.
Okay, it occurs to me I probably should learn the key bindings for this one too.
Want to see my scar?
No.
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
You know, I like the honesty.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Alright, time to learn some key bindings. Is L look at? Good. Pick up bartender, so P is pick up. I believe U was use. Okay. Y was pull. S was push. C for close. O for open. G for give. Alright. Apparently I remember all of them.
It reads JoJo.
Ooh, JoJo
Appearing
reference.
nightly. No cover charge.
Pick up.
Better leave it there. Don't want to hurt business.
I want to use the piano.
I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
You can't even play a sea shanty. Look at booze.
Nice.
Wouldn't put that in a kid's game anymore.
I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
Can't look at the mirror. Alright, so we've been here. This is the door. We came from up here.
Hey, hired help only.
Let's not go through the door unless we can get a job from this guy, which I don't think is going to happen anytime soon. So let's walk out of the sunken bar and see what our other options are. But finding an ID for the sunken bar is definitely in the cards.
Bloody Lip Bar and Grill.
Is that the one I just was in? Wait, no, there's two signs.
Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below.
Wait, what? Crap, I
Help
didn't listen to that.
1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below.
Expecting which? That I need an ID at the bar? I mean, it's just adventure game logic. The fact that there's two bars is my... Oh, no, there's only one bar. That sign looks attached to this boat, but it's clearly attached to the mast of this boat here, and I was confused. Let's check out this other smaller boat. With a woodsmith. That's not a phrase you use very often. Alright, walk to verse... I don't want to pull the woodsmith.
Yeah.
I'm not going... What? I am just confused at this point.
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
He really goes against my grain.
Ew.
I'd like to make an end table out of him. But I don't have the guts. With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like an all-night tattoo parlor?
No, a voodoo doll of Largo Lagrange.
Largo Lagrange.
Alright. Well, clearly that's the object I need to create for the first half of the game. Oh. The JoJo reference. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Took me a minute.
Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No, I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
Huh. That's a new response to that.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and would chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
I hope this keeps going.
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
Oh.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Alright. We've answered a question.
Yeah,
Not a very important one.
sure thing.
I'm really glad we had this interaction with him.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
It says Woody.
That's me.
This guy's Woody. Okay.
Comfortable looking chair.
It's not for sale.
Oh. Well, why did that proc the door? You're gonna assume this is not my first time playing this? You would be wrong, Fries. I legitimately do not know what I'm doing. Beyond the fact that I've played an adventure game before, and I played the first game, so I guess I know what I'm doing in regards to that. But I've never played this for more than, like, the 3 minutes I took to check that it started up on this computer. Though it's not an unreasonable assumption. You seem surprised, Fries. Maybe I should add, like, first play to my tag list or something, because I've never seen it before. Not sure that blind is a tag they let you have anymore for that sort of thing. Blindfolded, blind, colorblind. Yeah, nope. No first playthrough. That's an apt description. Let's talk to this cartographer. Let's not walk to him. Let's talk to him.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi
Get
there.
that leather
Can
working.
I help you?
If only I could add woodsmithing. Who are you? Excuse me, do you know anything about the big whoop?
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh.
Alright, he cares very little about what I'm doing.
Excuse me.
Let's try again.
Yes?
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
So I've heard.
Dang it. Change blind playthrough the first playthrough because people who aren't blind taking offense. It's probably something like that. How you doing, Taravan?
Excuse me.
Yes?
But still a decent description either way. It could be a lot worse.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally.
That's Wally.
Wally B. Feed.
Wally
At
B.
your
Feed.
service.
Not much of a pun.
I have some questions about Scab Island.
Why? Thinking about moving here?
Actually, I'm trying to get off it as soon as possible.
I agree.
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard to get anywhere. Which doesn't help my business, let me tell you.
Oh, that's important. I didn't realize there was a sailing embargo. Man, we really need this voodoo doll. Can't confirm they had a blog about it? Oh, I must have missed that. Hanging in there. Excellent. You've finished this game a dozen times. Wow. I don't think I've played through an adventure game, any adventure game, a dozen times. That's impressive. You bring up my logs and get my windows aligned again. That's a fair point, Squiggles. If I hadn't spent the better part of the intro trying to repair the TTS bot, and hadn't immediately gotten the thing reset, I might have noticed. But that's a fair point.
You know anything about this Largo guy?
He's just the local hood. Shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scab because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Does occur to me, maybe I should
tell
grab
me
my graph paper.
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab.
Oh no.
This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats, and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me.
He's a rebel.
The only authority on this island is that bully Largo.
Well, they're not an anarchist collective if there's only one authority. That doesn't work. Confusing. You can finish Manic Mansion, Any Ending, Day of the Tentacle, Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3, Salmon Max, and Full Throttle from memory. Used to do it for fun long before speedrun. Damn, that's actually kind of impressive. Have you actually tried to put up, like, speedruns for those? On modern things? So there's not the, like, adventure game speedrunning people. There's not that many of them in the grand scheme of things. Outside of, like, maybe one or two big games. I'm trying to remember what was the big game. They did a really fun marathon recently. I ended up watching the Rama speedrun, which was curious because that game's confusing. And to be fair, Ankh-Morpork is a shining jewel of good administration. Oh, I do love those books. Is there a Monkey Island All Game Challenge? It would not surprise me. It'd be a bit like Super Mario, like 900 star or something.
I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip. And the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea. But I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Thanks for the lowdown.
I don't like this Largo fellow.
Anytime.
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh, who sent you here? I should warn you, I'm heavily armed.
Ooh, I got some options here. I'm gonna go with this.
I was sent by the IRS. Let me see your files.
The who?
Oh,
You better not try for my files.
I want his files
All
now.
my research on Big Whoop is in there.
I really want his files now. I guess we could try this.
Are you looking for Big Whoop too?
Well, I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
What's that? Oh, shoot, did I? All right, 1 second. Thought I might have left something I shouldn't have left on. Thought about it, and if you ever did try to put out a good pace video, it'd be a 1, 2, 3 run. Okay. So there is a 1, 2, 3 run. That is kind of nifty. Oh, not that. Okay, good. I did not leave that on. It's the problem with having too many dang bots and stuff. Oh. That was a thing I was doing. Okay. I have way too many things open right now. In all sorts of places. What? How is this? I'm looking at 2. Only 4 players and 10 runs. Yeah, for adventure games, they're not big on, like, there's not that many speedrunners for them.
I know I'm looking for it, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's how I feel right
You
now.
mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
You know, Ankh-Morpork, the trading in pork futures. Pork that does not exist yet led to the deconstruction of the warehouse store, which does not exist. I like that. I think what happened there was the large dashes aren't encodable to Shift-JIS, unfortunately. Replace the ends with replace the M's with N's, and this should work.
No. Tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The
Jerry Pratchett was a
merchant
clever
vessel
man.
Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote deserted island. Some say its name was Inky Island, but I don't believe that.
So the 4 people who buried it were Inky, Blinky, Winky, and Clyde. Clearly.
Well, why don't you believe it?
Because there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them. And they all went their separate ways.
So clearly I'm going to have to track all of these people down.
Where are they now?
Also, no.
Well,
No
I don't
squiggles.
even know their names. I'd go look them up at the Fat City Library. If it weren't for this stupid Largo embargo. Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
If I was going to 100% speedrun a game, it wouldn't be one that takes a week to evolve shampoo into shiny hair or whatever the hell it is. I have considered spending the time to get a Phantasmagoria 2 100% run off the ground, but I'm not entirely sure I wouldn't fuck it up in the obnoxious ways that Phantasmagoria 2 fucks up the first day. So... only need to track down one with the map piece that shows the island. There you go. 300. That's an absurd amount of time to turn shampoo into splendid hair. You know, figured shit. I was close. I was close. Shiny wasn't quite splendid, but you know.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery?
No.
In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Oh.
He has so many words. Okay, only sissies. That's fun. I don't think I want to piss this guy off, though.
What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
The other 100% run I would consider building and doing would probably be just to complete the set of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties speedruns. But ultimately, I think everyone can agree I shouldn't do it.
Not to me. I don't travel.
That's even better. With good maps, you can see the whole world without leaving your living room.
Ooh. Not in a very good way, but... man, this is the question I ask myself every time I try to talk about something relating to longitude and latitude. I always forget which one. I think longitude's the one that goes around the world, and latitude's the one that goes... well, they both go around the world. I guess it's a really terrible sentence. Longitude is the one that describes how high up something is, as in closer to Antarctica or closer to, I guess, regular Arctica.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey, me too.
You've seen someone speedrun a visual novel? I mean, there's some visual novels that make sense to speedrun, like the Danganronpa games make a lot of sense to speedrun just because there are parts of it that are interesting and interactive. But most visual novels are pretty much hold down the button until you press a button, until you have to make a decision. Though maybe they've gotten more advanced since the last one I played.
Is that all you do? Make maps?
Well, I do some restoration work too. I paste them together, recopy them, paint little cupids in the corners. You know, artsy-fartsy stuff. Maps are very, very important.
Longitude was the one that was hard, so we invented chronometers to do it. It's how far east or west. Ah, dang it, so I did get it wrong. It's latitude that's north-south, and longitude that's east-west. Yeah, I think latitude's easy because you can use the North Star and the angle from the horizon or something like that to figure out how north you are. But don't quote me on that. And the other one requires a very accurate clock and knowing when noon is. And the problem with clocks is that they don't work on ships because they have pendulums. And the motion of the ocean prevents it from working. Fair enough. A lot of visual novels, you have to click on the right doors to get to the right places. That is true. You have to pick the right things over and over until it actually lets you play.
Actually, I prefer to just stop and ask directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Sorry, cartographer joke.
Worked for him.
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography.
Aww.
I could try to explain it, but it would probably just go over your head.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, be my guest.
Alright, clearly I'm allowed to go and look at his stuff now.
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had.
He's a small person.
I mean, my, sister once had.
Of course. There's the doorway. There's Wally. We don't need to talk to Wally again.
It's a pile of blank paper. I now have blank paper. It's blank. It's blank.
Oh, Can I get more?
I've got enough.
Oh. Alright, well, I've successfully done something. I've retrieved a blank piece of paper. I feel that merits a save. Once I remember which button saves. Paper, get. It's true, you do need to have a high IQ to understand geography. It's a complicated thing. Best left to Rick and Morty viewers. Alright, these guys look like they're having fun. Let's look at things. Like the sign.
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks.
Intriguing. I get a feeling there's a better sign to know what's going on here.
Not responsible for stains left on clothing.
I'm gonna guess this is some sort of place to get food.
No, we don't clean leather.
Maybe. Oh, never mind. Clean laundry. This is a laundromat.
It's sparkly clean.
Let's talk to Laundry Guy. Because why not?
What do you know about Largo Legrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband. I'm clean, clean, clean.
It's only the second laundromat owner I've seen in a adventure game. Use the ladder to remember long parts of the ladder goes up. Or the longitude lines. Okay. You're dying, eh. Oh man, that show definitely did not age well, sadly.
Sure, Sonny, I can get out stew. That's easy. I can also extract grog, spit, and swamp mud. That's because I'm mad, Marty. I'm mad about getting your clothes as clean as they can be.
Why the hell are there a bunch of dudes just snoring on the ship then? It's a laundromat.
I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Like, Rick and Morty, like, the first season was really good, the second season was pretty good, the third season wasn't great, and I just stopped caring after that.
Would you be able to get out ketchup?
I think there's like 5 seasons now, I just don't know.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
Got it. Alright, that's another thing to do. Oh boy, I have so many options. This is obviously the right one.
I lost it while being keel hauled.
Your dog got mauled?
Oh.
What does that have to do with a claim ticket?
In case you didn't know, being keel hauled is where they tie ropes to you. They run a line underneath the ship, tie the rope to your feet, another to your wrists, and scrape you up and down around the ship. Between the drowning and the barnacles, most people died.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
I think I'm done with the Laundry Guy. Let's try, can we talk to these guys? Men of low moral fiber. They seem like interesting fellows to talk to.
Wake up!
Alright, they seem attentive.
What is it?
Not seen anyone talk about seasons 4 or 5. Yeah, like it exists, but whoop-de-doo, no one cares. It fell off so hard. Yep. Oh, it's these guys from the first game.
Did you ever get that circus started?
Do we know you?
Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate, the man who rid the world of LeChuck. You tried to sell... Yeah, I think this is the one.
I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game, claiming it was a map.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Guybrush?
Oh.
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right. Performing.
That's what we do for a living now.
Good for them.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on nearby Fat Island.
Heyo.
Sacking lunch. It was quite lucrative.
I would definitely go to that. Grab a brush and put a... It is better to act decisively and apologize for it later. It's true. Forgiveness is better than permission.
What does this have to do with performing?
I'm getting to that
that.
And thank you for the bits.
The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse.
Oh.
So, we sold him the business.
What did you do with the money?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass bottom boats
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
That could be fun.
and search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
Ooh. I mean, the thing about Drinky Island is the true Drinky Island is just within yourself.
Big whoop? I'm looking for that too.
Well, I hope your luck is better than ours.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
See, the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
No bottom boat. Oh, I can turn down the music. Yeah, I can do that. This good? Look for Drinky Island every time you have a beer. Exactly. That's the why. And I don't know why that morning routine was so exciting to that man. He was very, very angry about it. Yeah, it's one of the few things I can affect is the music level. I can't affect the speech level, but I can affect the music level. My guess is it's because no, it's all converted to like, I don't know. I don't know enough about Scum VM internals to figure that one out. Thank you.
When did we get to the performing part?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
If you eat lentils, then you never are beholden to the king. That or what a man is, one or the other. Pack of loonies, that you should bore passers to you with long stories.
What? What is it? What did he say? Tell me already.
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists.
That's okay.
In our current work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
Ah.
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation. So to speak.
Right.
Remember when that song was popular? Overlooking the potential. This is it.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
But
All right, you got us. We're really up here because, well,
we're afraid to come down.
What?
What's the word for it, Frank?
Some sort of weird dirtophobia, terraformophobia.
Stupidity?
It's the opposite of acrophobia. Something like orcaphobia.
You should have orcaphobia. Fear of killer whales, strange vegetables.
Fear of killer whales?
Say what you will, we're not coming down.
What's up, Earth Melon? How's the not breaking space economy working for you?
Is that your rat?
Yes. We call him Monster because of his insatiable passion for cheese.
Yeah, Miku doesn't know how to read non-ASCII characters, so Frasier, the pronunciation, broke that. Pretty straightforward, though. It was a spin-off of Cheers or something, I think. But this should work. I guess it did not like St. Vincent and Grenadines. That's because all of my stuff converts to, it always converts the emotes to their text equivalent first, before it's sent to Miku. Don't know why it stopped there. That's not usual. Let's try pressing the Desu button and see if it fixes itself. Nope. Apparently whatever... Miku does not like that message. 10 have issues processing speech if there's music at nearly the same volume. I can understand that. It just... You usually want your music to be a bit quieter.
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
Okay.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential.
Ooh, cheese.
You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the Woodsmiths and polish it for me?
I don't want to polish his leg. Second or third or any.
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
Huh?
See you later.
Progress!
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
Alright. Gonna save because I made progress. Money. I do love the Japanese symbol for beginner. I've got one on my fridge. Let's go to the Woodsmith and get some polish. So it seems like a thing to do. Talk to.
Yeah?
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's one piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
The being cut straight to the I'd like to look around a bit thing is really weird to me. But, whatever. This is a puzzle. We're gonna solve it. Let's give. I don't really want to polish his leg for him.
I think he wanted me to polish it for him.
Damn it. Alright, fine. We'll polish his leg. It doesn't look any shinier to me.
Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Well, I guess I did come out ahead.
Nice. Nice.
What?
It won't fit in my pocket.
What was the point of this box? Ooh, a bucket. I want a bucket.
Just a bucket.
Pick up bucket.
Hey, leave that alone.
Oh,
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Mr. Bucket.
Well, no.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
My bucket. Nothing to do with the rat. Alright, so cool. We've accomplished something. We still need to find a fake ID so we can get actual grog. And find some people who may... Ooh, that alligator's got some shiny in his mouth. That is a fire-breathing alligator. Let's look at the alligator.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Talk to alligator. Oh, I can't talk to the alligator. I can only talk to the innkeeper who is so busy shuffling papers.
Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one, and it's full.
Not much of an inn. It's like the opposite of an inn. It's an out.
Only one guest.
Yes, but that dang Largo eats like 30.
Ooh. Use bell? I have to use the bell.
Be with you in a second.
I mean, I've already talked to him.
Hold it right there. That's a private room. No going up there.
Okay. So I've got a bucket. This alligator has something shiny going on. I don't just the animation, but it looks like that could be interesting to me. Even the game doesn't seem to want me to take interest in it. This guy doesn't have anything to say aside from we can't actually get a room.
Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one and it's full.
So in the interest of that, I think I'm done here until I can do something. Did you have a ponytail last time? Been in here, the cartographer. Go down the hatch and talk to him again. We did see the sign that says help wanted, which could open up some options. Let's check out the rest of the island. Can I... Okay, Guybrush. Swamp. Cemetery. Peninsula. Ooh, I do like a good peninsula. Beach. Let's go to the beach. The beach is almost always a good choice. Let's look at this stick. We need a stick. Pick up stick. I now have stick. Oh, this is where we were talking to these guys.
Steamin' weenies, 20 feet.
This guy's name is Steamin' Weenies? Who steams weenies? Grill, I could see.
Nice.
Does he just say nice if I look at myself?
Closed.
Is that what's going on there?
This door appears to be locked.
Alright, need a key for that or something. Pickup Sticks was a fun game. I guess we'll talk to Bart. No, I'm not talking to Bart, I'm talking to Fink.
He's back.
Ever tell you about the time I kicked LeChuck's butt?
Look, Guybrush, besides the fact that we'd all rather die than hear that story again, there's another reason you shouldn't go spreading that story around.
Largo Legrand is back on Scab. He used to be LeChuck's right-hand
Oh.
man. You don't want to get Largo on your bad side.
That makes a lot more sense now.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
A two-bit thug.
He's nothing but a low-down weasel.
So why don't you kick Largo off the island?
Well, we would.
But he was very close to LeChuck.
But LeChuck's gone forever.
I heard they never found his body.
That's because I blew it into 1,000 pieces.
Oh no, not this story again.
Alright.
How's the pirate biz?
Horrible.
The sailing embargo has all of us pirates landlocked. We can't go about our business.
Some of us tried pirating on land, but it just didn't feel right.
I get that.
What's this about an embargo?
The Largo embargo.
Well, it's not really an embargo. It's a tax on ships coming or going.
But it's a huge tax that no captain on this island can afford.
Including Dread.
That fool Largo doesn't know when to stop. He can't take more from us than we have.
True enough.
Any idea where I could hire a ship?
You'll need to go to the far side of the island. And there you'll meet a man named Captain Dread.
Yikes. Sounds intimidating.
Not really. Once you get to know him.
Of course, he can't take you anywhere until Largo lifts his sailing embargo.
Do you guys know any piratey songs?
Sure, Fink here knows a million. Go ahead, Fink. Sing that one about Scab Island.
Oh, all right.
That foot animation.
Scab, I'm a pirate, and if you'll listen to me gab, I'll tell you why I admire it. Oh, the people aren't too friendly, the weather's not the best. The lodging's too expensive, and Largo's quite a pest. But the thing I like about Scab is what it hasn't got. No mayor or police force, and no jail in which to ride.
That was beautiful.
I need a little work. I don't think I want to ask that again.
Any marshmallows left?
Marshmallows? We don't have any marshmallows.
What's that white puffy thing on the end of your stick?
It's the stuffing for under my eye patch.
We're just sterilizing it.
Huh.
We're pirates, Guybrush, not Girl Scouts.
How bizarre.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
That reminds me, do we have any weenies left?
Written before the Talkie, so all the lines were written without considering someone had to read them. That's fair. That's fair. I still feel like they'd, read them themselves and possibly could have some... What's up, oh god. Rinzai Jigen? Weenies. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're just playing Monkey Island 2 on an actual Windows 98 machine. This is the Ultimate Talkie Edition, which did not make the singing any better, admittedly, but it did say weenies were 20 feet to the left, but it didn't seem to help us. You didn't want to hear the rest of their songs? After that one, no, but I presume I will have to at some point, and he probably has a lot of them. Anytime I visit the beach, I'll grab one of those.
Mojo. Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
Well, this is probably a bad idea, but why not? Hot dog, we have a wiener. Oh wait, of course I want to go to a House of Mojo, because I want to make a voodoo doll of, what's his name? The asshole. Largo, because he has an embargo.
Ode to Mojo. The mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri.
Yep, Windows 98, in fact. Here it is in all its glory. And hanging the song really irritatingly. I'm gonna stop that now. But this is an actual physical Windows 98 machine. Squiggles has left it at my apartment for a million years. You could argue it's mine now, but it's still his.
No thanks. I don't need it. Well, it appears to be bolted to the table.
Bolts a skull to a table.
Display model.
Oh. That does explain it.
It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly.
You spent a very long time on one of the songs, like trying to get it to proc? I'm trying to decide if it's a hint or not. Ooh. And yep, there goes the CD-ROM drive.
It's been a long time since you last came to see me.
The best part about the CD-ROM drive is I have to close it every time because it doesn't close automatically. It only opens automatically.
Do I know you from somewhere?
We often forget those who help us most.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck.
She did?
I told you where to find the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
She did? I don't remember, actually. I don't think I actually talked to the voodoo woman. Got a hint? Okay, good. Tell me about the Largo guy.
Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
true evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
He didn't seem that good at evil, to be true evil. Yeah, I feel like it was the cannibals that told me about the... Like, there was a voodoo, like, store in the first game, but I don't remember this character specifically. Like, I'm racking my brain here, and I'm feeling like I'm either being gaslit or something. Because I definitely got the root from the cannibals, and I came to that conclusion, I think from the cannibals, honestly. I think they told us about the anti... yeah, the anti-ghost root. So I'm a little bit baffled, but it might be a version difference thing.
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
Alright. This is the big puzzle for the island, I assume.
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe?
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One
Right.
from each of the 4 basic voodoo
Ooh, the 4
groups.
basic voodoo food groups.
Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's cloth.
Alright, that seemed obvious.
And a lock of hair.
That
will
also
go
seemed
with it.
obvious.
Bring me a sample of fluid from his...
You.
And from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take this shopping list.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks.
I feared I would have to write down stuff. She's completely optional. All you need is the rubber chicken from the first screen. And there was another screen? Yeah, I definitely got the rubber chicken. That does explain a few things, actually. I think I just randomly got the rubber chicken by clicking around. It's very possible I didn't actually see the second screen for things. I think I walked around. Again, I don't remember this person at all. It's actually bugging me. I'm vaguely tempted to boot up the first game and load up an early save just to see.
I'd like to have my fortune read.
Why not?
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough. How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week.
At least 6.
Many people from the Evil Eye made many pieces of 8, although Largo took most of them.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
That's how I feel.
So be it.
Yeah, I'm definitely with Cappy here. I did not even notice there was a second screen. I'm baffled. I'm just baffled. I do think it might be because of weird version differences, because this is definitely a weird version of the game being like ultimate Talkie demake to old Scum VM. So it's possible she was left out for some reason that I just don't know about. But something to check if I need to like get up and go to the bathroom. Because I think it wouldn't take very long to find out. Let's check out the cemetery. Ooh, a tomb.
Warning, quarantine tomb.
Huh?
Inhabitants died of green tongue fever.
Oh. Let's leave that alone. I don't need green tongue fever.
Stands casual crosses.
Oh.
For graves that don't need to dress up.
What doesn't Stan sell?
Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stan.
I love Stan. I love Stan so much.
Here lies Nibbles the dog. He was a bad dog. We're glad he's dead.
Oof.
Stan's casual crosses.
Alright, so do all of these other ones say that?
Stan's casual.
All of the... no, I don't want to...
crosses.
No, actually, I could save.
For graves that don't need to dress up.
Oh, gotta click one first. Stan's crosses. I don't know why I've decided that they all need to be in all caps now, but I think they have to.
The Ricketts. No trespassing.
I don't want the Ricketts either.
Stan's Cozy Crypts. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Quagmires. No trespassing.
I know Quagmire. I can't keep Quagmire down.
These spots reserved for our privileged future customers. The Grave of the Unknown Pirate. The Grave of the Unknown Cabin Boy.
Meaning of...
The grave of the unknown drunk guy we found face down in his own vomit on the beach.
Oof.
Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is, he's dead. The bad news is, he bred. There once was a girl named Carrie, who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried.
Oof. I mean, I expect a lot of things out of limericks, but usually something with a bit of more of
No
a
man commanded Jean
little
Louis,
punchline.
not on land and not on water. John did whatever he did please, until he kissed the gunner's daughter. Here lies daredevil Jim McDowell. Hand of steel, leg of wood, Jim took every risk he could. A life of action, that was Jim's. Too bad he ran out of limbs.
I like this. I like this cemetery. It's fun. What's up, Suckle Friendo? How you doing? We're just busy contemplating grave robbing. We found the right grave, we just don't have any way to rob it yet.
The Grouts. No trespassing.
Alright, well, we found the correct grave. I think we're out of here until we find a shovel or other digging implement that isn't a stick or a bucket. And if it is a stick or a bucket, well, we'll come back and try that later. Peninsula. Now, the good thing about Monster Island is it isn't actually an island.
It says, and I quote, Captain Dread's ship charters. 20 pieces of 8.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Inquire within.
It's a rubber chicken? I don't have a rubber chicken anywhere. Can't stick around long because it's late, but good luck, have fun. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck. I do love me a good point-and-click adventure game. I hope this is one. This is one long fucking plank. Or, dock. Captain Dread. Oh, I get why he's called Captain Dread now. That makes so much sense.
Are you Captain Dread?
Ubiaska.
Come on, I'm Captain Dread.
Yeah, Yaman.
What can
Okay.
I do for you?
I knew that was coming. I got dread in my dreads. I gotta say it.
Heavy dreads.
Thanks, man.
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace.
Okay.
I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it. No way, man. Besides, that mean and nasty guy Largo, he has an embargo on the island. No ships can sail in or out without his approval. There's no way he would let me leave.
I'm still surprised no one has had him, you know, have a nasty accident with, like, bullets or something, but eh. Is that Hermes? Yes. Phil Lamar. Hermes is the voice actor for Hermes. How many are in the queue? Zelda 2, Monkey Island 2, Hawaluta's Puzzly Game Request, which is one of 2 games, Desi's Zelda 1 Second Quest, which will be weird because I haven't played the first one, and Undertale. And Kappa modified that with no genocide ever, which I think is okay. We don't need genocide.
Tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost.
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island. When we arrived, we were taken prisoner by cannibals.
Oof.
I escaped, man, but my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs, and I've kept it as a good luck
You.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace. Besides,
Oh, this is literally just a rehash. Alright.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Exactly.
Bye, man. Come again.
He tripped and fell on these bullets. It's clear to everybody around. Like, that's the sort of accident this guy should have had long before this game started. Because clearly nobody in this town likes him. Now, the best part of Hermes was definitely the sweet something of whatever quotes. And he had so many of them. Like, sweet panda of Uganda, etc. Okay, so... I need to find this fellow. I need to sample his bodily fluids. I feel like the best place to ambush him is the bar. Not sure how it's going to work, but I still feel like that's probably the best way to start.
What is he using to clean those glasses? Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
I saw your sign outside. What's the job?
Oh, yeah. I really should take that thing down.
Oh.
I hired a new cook just this morning.
Nuts.
But if things don't work out with him, I'll let you know.
Well, that was, like,
place you have here.
my one really good lead. If you want to save the world, you gotta push a few ladies down the old ladies down the stairs. Oh my. I am the pusher robot. I push them down the stairs. The humans must be pushed. Humans must be shoved. They must go down the stairs. Okay. I need something of his thread, so maybe I can steal his laundry. Open the box and see if that helps.
Nice.
No, it just says nice. That's unhelpful. But I've already established... It's true.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
I must have left it in my other pants.
Why'd you trade it for chocolate-covered ants?
Okay.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
I gotta admit, that's one of the best excuses to leave that I've ever heard. Though it would be far too rude to use in real life. Alright, who could possibly help me in my harebrained scheme here to mess with Largo?
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Thanks. No. Can I get the hammer? I'm just gonna pick up the hammer.
What do you think you're doing? It's not a toy.
Nuts. Alright,
Hello.
gonna guess most of the things haven't changed.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, no, be my guest.
Really wish they would just blow me off before that, but okay. Alright, I'm a little bit... Let me think about my options.
Nice.
Use stick with alligator.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use wood polish on
I
alligator.
don't want to polish that.
Or the shot. Look, I want to look at the shopping list really
Great
quick.
recipes from the International House of Mojo. Page 139. Aunt Helen's special voodoo doll mix. Something of the thread. Something of the head. Something of the body. And something of the dead.
Still better than the salty bear puzzle.
It's just a bucket.
Want to use the... I feel like I want to do something to this alligator to make it so he's distracted so I can go into the room. That feels like a chain of events that I could do something with. But no, I don't have anything yet to do that. talked to those guys. They're not helpful right now. I don't even know where to find Largo. Like, that's a problem. I don't know where he lives. I can't even get down to the water to get a bucket of water in case that's what I want. Guess let's get some swamp water. Maybe that's a thing I can do. Like, having a bucket of swamp water doesn't feel like a bad idea.
Wow, a whole bucket of mud.
Alright, cool. I got a bucket of mud.
Mine. Oh, mine.
I think I may have been reading chat when the thing that helps with the next deck happened. Oh, dang. That is a problem with reading chat. I'm not good at reading and listening and reading all at the same time. Let me think. Things that I know. I need to find Captain Dread's necklace. I need to do the 4 voodoo precepts. I need a shovel to do one of those. Which person did I talk to when that happened? Maybe I can go back and talk to them again. Or it's possible that there was an event that occurred that I wasn't paying attention to. That's also possible. There's no other areas. The beach, swamp, cemetery, peninsula. Talking about the bar. Okay. Doesn't work out with the cook. I need to sabotage the cook. Not the dumbest of ideas. Try talking to the barkeep again.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Is that job available yet?
Sorry. That guy I hired is doing just fine so far.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Subvert. Which thing is not a good idea? There's a lot of bad ideas here.
Hey, hired help only.
That doesn't help. There's a metronome.
No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons.
I want to use the metronome.
I should have listened to my mother.
I'm not sure what that did. Oh, it is the TTS? Yep. It works. Usually works forever. I don't know why it's been having problems lately. But it probably has something to do with the fact that I had to restart the transliteration service. Oh, ew, he's spitting in the glass. That's gross. So I turned on the metronome. I'm not certain that helped. Alright. Hello?
Largo's been here.
Ooh, pick up.
I don't want to touch it with my hands.
I use the paper?
Oh, yuck.
Alright, well, that's one thing. He probably spit on the wall at some point I did not notice. Is this a door? No, not that door. Well, I got spit. Cool, that's one of the less offensive bodily fluids we could have acquired from him. That's one thing. That's good. You can definitely see how I missed that. Oh, spit. Oh, no, oh, spot. It works too. It was a spot. Okay. I want to ask you if you went live twice. It was a close-up. Yeah, I looked at my logs when that happened, and that got me... Yep, I gotta be more careful about that during cutscenes. Only look at logs when I'm not during a cutscene. No worries. I mean, we fixed the problem, and I eventually kind of found it. Like, I'm okay with that level of hintage, that there was something I could actually do. So we got one of the voodoo things. I still feel like the thing I really need to do is get into the inn. Like, I can acquire, like, some hair or something from him, or maybe steal a laundry ticket in there.
I don't think that'll work.
Worth a shot. Wait, I can use it, alright, this is not a bad idea. Let's try using mud on the clean laundry. What's up, Habaluta? We were talking about you briefly because I think cahlroisse asked how many things were in the queue, and you were the third thing in the queue. In fact, one of the reasons I'm doing this today is because I looked at the queue and I'm like, dear Lord, I need to get that done.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use... No, not wood polish. Use bucket of mud.
I don't think that'll work.
Just want to make the laundry less clean. And I was looking at your requests, and that's one of the things to get done. So...
Hey, guys.
Your passion is being the third thing in the queue. I'm glad it worked out for you. Thank you, Dorg. At some point in time, I'm gonna actually like go and see how many times people have opened the CD-ROM drive who aren't me. But I was thinking, because I'm gonna be doing some traveling next week, that might be a good day, like a good Thursday stream or something, to do one of the things you've requested, because they work on regular PC. And I'll have a Windows machine, well, Windows quote-unquote machine with me. I'm just gonna take my work laptop. Not this Thursday, next Thursday. I'm going to California briefly for work, for my brother's birthday, which is one of the days I'll be there, and to also go to California Extreme, because it's a good time to go to California Extreme. So, that could be fun. Alright, Woodsmith doesn't want to help me anymore, Cartographer doesn't want to help me anymore, I can't get a job there until something happens. Even then, I don't know why I'd want a job. I guess I need money, that's the reason I want a job. Then you don't have the game. I think it was more expensive. Yeah, I'll take a look. I had the Swapper, I think, but not the Magic Circle. I'll have to look, but as we get closer, I'll send you a message. You know, actually, what I think I want to do is get up for a second, but I don't think I actually have done any... Yeah, I haven't done anything important since then. So, I would like to get up and use the restroom really quick, so I will be right back. Feel free to open the CD-ROM drive. Once, not more than once. I have to be here to close it. Alright, and I'm back. Magic Circle's better stream game. It was more expensive. Alright, well, we'll figure that out when we get a bit closer. Opened it once, you need to save your points for Monkey Island 3. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so... I got the spit. That's one of the things. I got this bucket of mud. I have a stick. Use stick with bucket of mud.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use wood polish on stick.
I don't want to polish that.
I wanted a polished stick, though. Many years ago, your friend had a ESXi box, a CD-ROM drive, and he read a program that called the syscall to eject it, and he filmed it. At the time, you find ejecting CD-ROM trays over thousands of miles for the funniest shit ever. Oh, yeah. That's classic. Yeah, I had to write some VB script to do this because I don't know how to invoke VB script from Python on Windows 98, or don't know how to invoke syscalls like that. Or, well, really, I'm calling into Windows Media Player to do it of all things, but it works. Most of the things that I do on this machine that have anything to do with Windows actually require calling out to VB script. But I refuse to write all of it in VB script, so it's mostly Python with small VB script that it just opens via system. Alright, what am I going to do now? Let's try talking to the innkeeper again, because maybe something's changed.
Excuse me, I'd like a room.
No, it hasn't.
Sorry, we only have one, and it's full.
Only one guest.
Yes, but that dang Largo eats like 30.
I can't pick that up. You're supposed to leave these things open.
Worth a shot. Real programmers use Pascal.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
I can't pull the bell.
I can't move it.
It's worth a shot.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Still feel like there's something to this alligator. Wait, there's a rope.
It's tied to the post.
Aha!
It's securely fastened.
Use the stick.
That doesn't seem to work.
Pick up, open. Pull rope?
It's securely fastened.
Pull.
It's securely fastened.
Push rope.
It's securely fastened.
All right, I definitely want to cut this rope somehow.
It's securely fastened.
Open rope?
It's securely fastened.
None of those are real verbs. Real programmers use Fortran. Funny joke, because that's what they taught in school in 2005. That is really late for Pascal. Like, obscenely late for Pascal. Like, Pascal had its heyday in, like, the DOS era, and then, like, a little bit in early Windows with Turbo Pascal, but I really feel like it fell off pretty quick. 2005 is way late. Like, I would have assumed in a, like, business programming class you'd learn VB at worst in 2005, but probably Java. Java was all the rage in 2005. But yeah, real programmers use Fortran, I think, was one of those, like, classic geek text files that was passed around for forever. Along with the story of Mel, the programmer who wrote a blackjack game that was supposed to cheat, but didn't, on a really weird, like, British computer. Alright, I want to mess with the alligator. How do I end up messing with the alligator? Wait, I have a stick. What if I try to get the alligator to fetch a stick?
Nice.
Use stick with alligator.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, I gotta cut the Gordian knot. Add that to the list of things I want to do. Yeah, Fortran's pretty old. One of the oldest. Well, one of the oldest that's still vaguely in use. Need a laundry ticket. Don't know what I need. Need to get the cook fired somehow. Need to convince him to give me his hammer. What would I do with this hammer? I clearly want this hammer, or the chair.
What do you think you're doing?
Or the shot.
It's not for sale.
South Park episode, do like Steve Irwin and shove the thumb up his butt.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around.
Alright, so he's not really willing to talk. Could we use the piece of...
That doesn't seem to work.
Use piece...
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
I'm not allowed to use the piece of 8? Or give. I would use the verb give piece of 8.
No thanks.
Okay.
Hello?
No, I'm not talking to you, Wally. Okay, none of my items are helping me right now. Got a stick. I've got spit. I feel like the spit is a terminal item. I don't think I'll be able to modify it further. I guess that's the other thing is weenies. There's a legend. I could roast weenies with this stick. If I only had some weenies. Damn it. Is there anything else? Walk to door. Walk to shack.
Looks closed. Nice. This door appears to be locked.
Any other pixel here? No. Don't want to talk to these guys again. I think all they have to say is pirate shanties. It takes forever to get seated. Really feel like the next step. Can I dig with the stick? I guess a little bit of desperation, but it's not the dumbest of things. But clearly, I probably want a shovel. I've yet to see a shovel anywhere. But there's at least 2 or 3 rooms I'm not allowed to get into yet.
That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait, I have seen a shovel. This game uses cartoon logic. I bet that shovel on the sign is not in fact a sign, but a real shovel. This game uses cartoon logic. Ah.
Oops. I think I broke the sign.
Knew it! Oh, that's silly. That is so silly. I'm used to Sierra logic. Sierra logic is like all puns, but like regular puns, not necessarily a visual pun. It's not quite as cartoony logic. It's hard to explain it. Alright, let's get grave robbing.
This is creepy feeling.
Yep. Pretty nifty what you can do with palette effects.
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Alright, also useful to know, we saw the inside of the inn room, and there's a lot of food there. Yeah, that's about that. That's about it so far. Cartoon logic. That happens all the time. Okay, his pants fell down. I wonder if that has puzzle significance or is just meant for comedy's sake. But maybe... No, nothing changed. The door's open, I think, where it wasn't before, but he's probably going to prevent me from getting there.
Hold it right there. I told you, no going up there.
Guybrush has a belt, clearly. Oh, you meant Guybrush's pants fell down. Oh, dang it, I wasn't paying attention. But he looks like he has a belt. Yeah, nothing new here. Okay, I have 2 items. Oh. Right, let's save after grave robbing. Grave Robert. Yeah. Grave Robert. That's it. His name. When he held up the bone. Ah. Man, I gotta pay more attention to this game while I'm trying to play it. I don't want to...
Hello.
What do I do with the shovel? Can I do anything else with the shovel? Shovel's like the best item I have right now. Maybe I can cut the rope with the shovel. Shovels are relatively sharp in the grand scheme of things. But I do find it irritating that his pants fell down. He clearly has a belt buckle. Like, look, that is a belt buckle right there. That thing's huge. It, like, really looks like he's got a belt on.
I can't dig that, Daddy. I can't dig that, Daddy.
It's decorative. It's like when they put, like, belts on, like, baby clothes. Where, like, it's clearly just, like, attached. It's not actually a belt, because it snaps. It's got snaps in the crotch. Because ain't nobody got time to take off a belt for a baby when you want to change a diaper and whatnot. I'm going to turn the metronome on again, because that seems like the smartest thing to do. Okay. There's a sign, there's a piano. I can't play the piano. There's an advertisement. Use bucket of mud with barkeeper.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Nope. Now I'm beginning to wonder why I got this bucket of mud to begin with. I can still buy something.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Right, I still don't have an ID.
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
Alright, so no change here. I still have this piece of 8. I can buy something from someone if they will let me buy something. But I'm not sure what I would want to buy. And nobody here really seems to be interested in selling. take a minute and think about what I have seen and what I can do. I have a shovel. I've got this wood polish, which I could use to do something. Wood polish... Alright, cartoon logic states I want to use the wood polish somewhere to make our antagonist fall down for comedic effect. Where would be the best place in the game for this to happen? Like, that's the only thing I can think of that I could do with this. Can I grab the rug? No, I cannot use the rug. Not the dumbest idea I've had.
I don't want to polish that.
Nope, it pretty much is the dumbest idea I have had. Guess I also know, because of that cutscene, that he's still inside his inn room. I don't want to go visit him in his inn room, quite obviously. Are you sure there's no other places to visit in this town? That's a fair point. Okay. There's probably some obvious thing I've missed. Hatch. Door. Ooh, parallax. I'm betting I'm missing something pretty obvious here. We'll just check everything right now. Workbench, calendar, woodsmith, door, which is just this. Which is still weird to me. You don't actually remember what's next, but you sort of, you don't know how to do it. Fair. There are doors I want to go into, but I can't. Namely, the one in the inn and the one in the bar. Take a piece of paper. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. The bed is funny, but not useful, I don't think. I guess I could try picking up the bed.
I can't pick that up.
Try.
It's too small.
Yeah. By using it. Like, there's a chain of events here that I can kind of see playing out, right? I need to get a laundry ticket so I can give it to him so I can get, like, I don't know, Largo's pants or whatever. I need something from Largo's person. We have some from his body. I need something from his head. Thinking his head is probably in the inn room. Maybe there's more to this area. Can I go? Nope. Can I go around? Like, this looks like there might... No, too tall for that. You know, there's an interesting plank going down this way. That's not remotely what I wanted to do. Thank you, game. But, like, there's... What kind? Walk to window? Oh, hello! Well, that worked. Let's look around. Ah, vichyssoise.
It's a cold potato and leek soup. Sharp.
I want that knife. I want the knife. Please. Use bucket of mud with vichyssoise. Use bucket of mud with...
I hate vichyssoise.
I'm pretty sure this is... I want to...
I don't want to polish that. That's sick. I hate vichyssoise.
I don't feel like he put it in, but I might have not been paying attention.
He looks really into his cooking.
Is there anything else to pick up or sabotage? Look at canned goods.
Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail.
Ew.
I hate fruit cocktail.
Yeah, me too, Guybrush. Me too. I can talk to the cook.
Excuse me.
Don't bug me. I'm cooking.
It's too heavy. I don't think that'll work.
Kind of want to try boiling it, but I think... Well, it's at least one of the puzzles I need to solve. is the weird sound? I presume so. I assume the weird sound is him, like, cooking. Like, he looks like he's... Oh, he's, skinning potatoes. Peeling potatoes. I guess I could see it being that kind of sound. It's not really what it sounds like in real life, but it's a cartoon. But I don't think it's coming... It definitely wasn't coming from outside the game. Alright, we have the knife, so we can free the alligator so we can mess with the inn. Save. I want the knife. Please. Use knife with rope. Dang it, I wanted the rope.
How don't Pegbiter get loose? I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
Alright, so now I can mess around behind the desk if I feel the need to. I don't.
I'd have to have a room first. I can't pick that up.
So I can go to the door. He's not in his room, which is nice to know. Pick up toupee. We'll have hell toupee.
I can't pick that up. It's empty.
Okay.
Nice.
Really hate. Okay, so the dressing screen is clearly there for a hiding sequence of some sort.
Messy, messy, messy. I can't pick that up.
Who let you into my room?
Nuts.
I, thought it was my room.
Well, it ain't. So get the f out.
Oh my. Did I get all the things I needed?
There's strange little white bugs.
Ew. Time to give a small tip. I don't think so, unless the tip is gonna be what I suspect.
Scram, kid.
Kind of wish I'd had a chance to look at the other stuff in the room, but... Oh, look at the bowl.
Cheese squigglies. One of my favorites.
I may as well pick up the cheese squiggles.
One of my favorites.
Alright, I have cheese squiggles, a really nasty toupee, and a knife. Progress has been made. We'll just call this one Squiggles. Yep, I saw it coming. What was the other item? I got the cheese squiggles, I got the toupee, I got the knife. In terms of voodooing, I have spit for his thing. I got the toupee, which I guess is of his head. I got this bone, which is his ancestor, and I just need his pants or something. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with cheese squiggles yet. In terms of a chain, but I still think I need like a laundry claim slip or something to bribe this guy with, so let's give him cheese squiggles.
That doesn't seem to work.
Let's give the rat cheese squiggles.
The box is closed.
Let's just do... Oh, open box. Use cheese squiggles with box. Open box. I don't know why I did this. Can I put other things in the box? What's the point of this box?
I don't think I should do that. I can't dig that, Daddy.
Can I put the wood polish in the box?
I don't want to polish that.
Clearly, I have stumbled across the right thing to do, but I'm not sure why. So I put those in the box, and something might happen. I kind of figured the rat might get in the box. I'd close the box.
That doesn't seem to work.
But, oh, that's... That doesn't seem to work. Polish the leg again, why not?
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Alright. I've got a 4th. How many times can I do this?
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
3/8. Or was it 12.5%?
Thanks.
Behind you, a three-headed
Here's a piece of
Bowser.
bait for your trouble.
I have the assumption that I can get like, oh wait, 4? That's clearly more than 4 pieces of 8. How you doing, Steven?
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8.
Would a
for your trouble.
three-headed Bowser be 3 times more intimidating, or a third less intimidating? Clearly, this money fountain will eventually
Here's a piece of 8
evaporate.
for your trouble.
But it's worth a shot. Doing good, a bit sleepy, exhausting. 2 nights in a row.
Here's a piece
How am
of
I?
8
I'm
for
pretty
your
good.
trouble.
I went to the doc yesterday and got some antibiotics, and my cough's a bit better because of that, I presume, or because I got better naturally, one or the other. But either way, I am happy to still take the whole course because that's how antibiotics work. So yeah, still feeling better. Hopefully the long 2 nights were fun, productive 2 nights, as opposed to just long nights for the sake of having long
Here's a piece
nights.
of 8 for your trouble.
I've got 1. It's got to stop here.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Got all this money, but no way to spend it. There's nothing in this game that presently wants money aside from Captain Dread. He wants a lot more money, and there's no way this is the right way to get the money for what he wants. It's like 200 pieces of 8 or something. It's a lot more than this.
Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
But yeah, let's go to 12. I feel 12 is a good place to stop.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
All right. So I put the cheese doodles in there, in this box. I don't know why I did it, but it seemed like the thing to do, and it's the only thing I could put in the box. See if the innkeeper's back. And or see if I can sneak into his room. I hope I didn't mess up by not stealing the right objects.
That doesn't seem to work.
Because I can take more cheese.
I don't need any more.
I can't get more cheese squiggles, so guess that's a one-time squiggly use. Let's see if I manage to mess up the Vichyssoise adequately to get the job. I don't really need a job. I don't know. I guess I get it be a wood polisher.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Is that job available yet?
Sorry. That guy I hired is doing just fine so far.
What's up, Psycho? How you doing? I hope I got that right. Yep, Monkey Island 2.
Nice place you have here.
One of
See
the
ya.
games that's been requested. It was cahlroisse's request. I played the first one when he requested it a little while ago. So, we're playing this one now on a DOS machine. You can eject the CD-ROM drive if you honestly want to.
It's a cold potato and leek soup.
Still, oh wait, give. I forget, give is an option. No, that didn't work either.
I hate Vichyssoise.
Why does it give that message when I try to put mud in it?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
This interface is inferior.
That doesn't seem to work.
But I guess I can't use the bone ever.
That doesn't
Can't
seem
use
to
the
work.
bone ever. Maybe I should have put the cheese doodles in the Vichyssoise. Monkey Island 2, monkeying harder. After Monkey Island 3, monkey with a vengeance. Talkie version, yeah. So there, if you get the special editions, so I got the 2-in-1 special edition. I'm gonna leave this room because this guy's sound effects are really annoying. Can I just walk out the door? Let's see where this takes me. I got the special edition. Oh darn. And this guy online made a batch file that converts Monkey Island 1 or well, he made 2 batch files, one for Monkey Island 1, one for Monkey Island 2, that converted into a DOS game. Because it's just a standard ScumVM executable, it just needed to convert all the files to the right things. And so then it works, and it's using like the classic ScumVM for DOS. So we are playing this in a more realistic, but slightly more fun version. Monkey Island 4, no subtitles. Is it better than Monkey Island 5, The Search for More Money? Or, dang it, The Search for More Monkey! Ah, that was a way better line. Just played Special Edition Classic mode. Yeah, it looks like it's good that way, but I like the DOS version. There's just something fun about playing on DOS with the real computer. I really want the bone and the toupee out of my inventory. I'm just gonna go give them to the Voodoo Mama, and hopefully she'll take them because I don't want them. They're creeping me out. I missed out. Yeah. I mean, it's the same game either way. I think there are some minor changes relating to, like, some, In fact, in the first game, there was some, like, stump description that changed. And there was a list of changes for this one, but it said, spoilers be here, so I didn't look at it. As a general rule, I do try to avoid spoilers. I don't always succeed, but, you know, you gotta try.
Then, Mr. Threepwood?
About that voodoo doll?
Have you brought me the ingredients?
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head.
Ew.
But maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it.
Hooray! I don't have it in my inventory anymore.
Any other ingredients?
I have some of his spit.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You may keep the paper. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect.
I'm so glad to get rid of all of these awful things that were in my inventory.
Ingredient.
I'll bring it later.
Good.
I still gotta get his pants.
Go.
Or whatever. Or his dirty socks. It doesn't matter. Either way, I'm back to 1 page of inventory, and that makes me a happier man. Wait, oh no, dang it. The series closed out with 6, The Ocean War. Wrong for yeah, I do not know that one. Okay, I want to check with you guys. Just this looks like something to me. Does this chest of drawers not kind of look like a dolphin? Like, you see the little eye there and the mouth there, and there's like a splash right there. It's like talking. Like, it just kind of looks like a dolphin's head to me. Yeah, that's pretty much the entire point I had for coming back here after leaving. You can see it? Excellent. I'm not completely out to lunch here. Now you can't unsee it. Aha! We'll call that some form of success. Yeah, there is a new Monkey Island game coming out, and I understand, you know, there's been some drama because people on Twitter were being jerks, which is what people on Twitter do, about the art style. And I looked at the art style, and I'm like, everything about this feels like cheap Flash adventure game. And there's nothing wrong with feeling like a cheap Flash adventure game if it was the year 2007 and it was made by like 3 dudes as a project. But this is made by like the adventure game people. Wait, what is there a pixel there I can search? No. And so the aesthetic just doesn't work for me. It just looks bad. And I'm not gonna like go yell at anybody about it. I just probably won't play that one. Is there anything else that's pixely in this room that I can look at? Cabin door, Captain Dread. No, I don't think I'm missing anything here. Looks like an American carving of a whale. I can see that. I can see that being looking like a Native American, Indian, whatever carving. I can see it. Those were always very stylized and kind of rounded rectangly, from what I recall from, you know, being a Boy Scout and learning about that kind of thing. Ace Combat reference. Feel the same, it's got no heart. You're not fond of the art style as well, but you want to see how it ties in with the gameplay if it fits. Yep. I mean, if it reviews really well by people who, you know, like this type of game, I might still play it. But I do find the art style off-putting. I want that hammer. Give money.
No thanks.
Okay, he doesn't want money. Alright, so things I still need to... Ew, why do I have the spit-encrusted paper still? I just realized. Ugh, can I go get a new piece of paper?
Hello.
Thank you. I'm glad I can get a new piece of paper. Just wish I could move things in my inventory.
Kind of soggy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go put that in the stew. That seems like a thing to do. How you felt with the art file in Civ 6 when it came out, but it grew on you? Civ 6 is weird.
It's too soggy.
I want to give it to the soup. I still feel like use mud on soup is the right thing to do.
I hate vichyssoise.
But it doesn't work. There must be something else I can do to sabotage this soup. Hell, he was all about putting things in the soup last time I was playing this game.
That doesn't seem to work.
But why does bucket of mud?
I hate vichyssoise.
Oh, because it's a container. That's why it's doing that. Because it assumes I want to acquire the liquid and put it in the container, when clearly I don't. I want to put the liquid I have in my container into the soup, and that, yeah, okay, doesn't scan. All right, that's why I'm getting a weird response. It's not because I'm actually trying to solve the puzzle that way. It's because he just doesn't want that particular liquid, whereas the bucket of mud has some utility. Okay, I get it now.
That doesn't seem to work.
Don't know what else I can do with this soup. I want to get him fired. I don't know why I want to get him fired beyond I need to make more money, but apparently I just could polish this dude's leg for like 20 hours if I wanted to. So, very modern art exhibit, aka closed off for a reason. You put cheese squiggles in the stew. I guess I could go back and get my cheese squiggles. We could try that. Civ 6 was realistic, but Civ 5 was realistic. Civ 6 had mobile game vibes. Yeah, I didn't care for Civ 5 when it came out either. I think Civ 6 is a lot better of a game. Let's see if putting the cheese squiggles in here did something. Now I'll just pick them back up. I don't know why this box exists. And to what end I can use it, aside from trying to capture the rat. And I don't want to capture the rat. But like Civ 6 finally like came into its own. They figured out like you really want to have highly divergent gameplay depending upon your civs, opposed to them feeling mostly the same. Like Civ 1, basically all the civs were pretty much the same, except sometimes you'd get slightly different starting decks, as far as I could recall. And of course you had like Abraham Lincoln versus Gandhi as your, like someone you'd see occasionally. Maybe that was a Civ like 4th or like a later Civ thing. It's been a long time since I played Civ. The OG Civ. Gameplay mechanics definitely eventually fit, yeah. Alright, turn on the metronome. Why did I come here? I wanted to put the cheese doodles in there. Yeah, we pirated the OG Civ about 1 million years ago. A friend had a copy and copied it to a floppy, and
that wouldn't taste very
That's
good.
the point! Alright, Guybrush, you're not helping me at all. But what would happen was, whenever it would research either mysticism or gunpowder, the game would end up crashing. And it turns out that the way the tech tree works, those are both, like, pivotal technologies. You have to get those for the game to proceed, unless you want to... In fact, there was no option. You eventually had to pick them, because you couldn't choose not to research anything until the end of the game, if I'm not mistaken. So, the more you know. Or no, not use box.
That doesn't seem to work.
Open box. I'm going to put the cheese doodles back because I just feel like this is where they're supposed to be. Like, where they're supposed to be in the game. I don't know. Did I talk to the woodsmith already? Or no, I've talked to everybody in town already, so I've got the wood polish. I've talked to him recently. I think he told me to bug off, but it doesn't hurt to try again. In general, I don't really want unsolicited hints. If I really would like a hint, I will explicitly ask a question or say, what the fuck am I missing? But I don't feel like I'm at that point quite yet.
Yeah.
But I also
I'd like to look around a bit.
hate how that works. Really wish you'd just tell me to go away, kid, I'm busy, as opposed to I'd like to look around a bit. You know, it seems like a waste of time. So, yeah, I had the woodchuck dialogue already. I greatly enjoyed it. The moral dilemma of whether or not a woodchuck should chuck wood, if a woodchuck could chuck wood. It's a fascinating take on a mostly silly genre. Yeah, a bit like the Loom guy in the first game. It was fun to talk to them about that as a brief diversion, and I appreciate that it's in the game. It felt like the right thing to try. Alright, so the innkeeper and the alligator are still gone. I don't think I'll be able to get back into his room.
They look pretty old. I'd better not touch them.
I think I am on a
Looks like
clock.
somebody's trying to grow penicillin.
Yeah, I want some penicillin. Give me some
I
penicillin.
better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin.
Look at bed.
Messy, messy, messy.
Pick up
I can't
bed.
Pick that up. It's empty.
Why is it empty? I'm gonna hide behind the dressing screen till I come up with something I actually want to look at.
I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. I can't pick that up.
Okay, I really feel like there's an object in here I need, but I don't know what it is. Not the leftovers.
I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. I can't pick that up.
Want to look under bed? The drawer is bugging me. I'm gonna close it.
It's stuck open.
Are there other drawers?
It doesn't seem to open. It doesn't seem to open.
This guy is a pig. Who doesn't close their drawers?
It doesn't seem to open.
Ah. There's nothing in this drawer.
It's empty.
I can't close it. Pull it. No, not pull it. Pull is you. No, not you. Why? Why?
I can't move it.
Push it.
I can't move it.
Ah. Okay, pick up the styrofoam head.
I don't like styrofoam. It's bad for the environment.
Fair enough.
It's a bit on the tattered side.
Is like nothing in here part of his clothing? Like this looks like it could be a scarf. Oh, what's up, Fedora? How you doing? I'm busy trying to figure out what I want in this room beyond his toupee, which I might have already figured out. Use shovel on drawer.
I can't dig that, Daddy.
Can't lever my way to success. What's under the lamp? Nothing I can observe. It looks like a spare pillow or possibly some folded blankets, and there goes the CD-ROM drive again. Like, the only pixels in this room that seem to light up are the bed, the drawer, and the dresser, which are two separate things. The head, the dressing screen, which is nice, and the penicillin factory that is the leftovers. It could be a pillow. I want to say it's more like a comforter that's been folded up, but it does... Missing part of the room? The ceiling? Can I walk out of the room? Am I missing part of the room? There's plenty of room. Let's try pushing the painting.
I can't move it.
Sorry, push.
I can't move it.
Get out!
I was just...
Doesn't even get to finish saying. He's just leaving. I'm missing part of the room. What does that mean? Like, am I just not hovering over the right pixels or something to find part of the room? Or is there, like, a specific thing?
Leave me alone!
At least that guy has a belt. Alright, I gotta figure out how to reset that to let me actually leave. So I'm pretty sure what I need to get there is his laundry claim. Like, he has a laundry claim ticket somewhere in that room, and I need it. That's the logic, the adventure game logic-y way. But I'm not sure yet. Okay, I'm missing part of the room.
It doesn't seem to stay closed.
That was worth a shot. I was kind of hoping there'd be something hidden behind the door, because that's part of the room I would be missing. Okay, leftovers. Bed. Painting. Door. Dresser, styrofoam head, dressing screen. Use wood polish on...
I don't want to polish that.
Use wood polish on drawer.
I don't want to polish that.
Okay, I guess that won't help. Gonna take a nap. Alright. Sleep well. See you later. Missing part of the room. I feel like I've adequately pixel hunted over every section of room there is. It doesn't look like there's a way to scroll the screen because this is clearly the interior part of a cabin. You're trying? Alright. That's kind of the worst part about sleeping, is when you want to sleep and need to sleep and it just doesn't work. It's one of my least favorite feelings in the world, is that I gotta wake up in 2 hours and I can't sleep. Nothing like forcing it to suck. Alright, Squiggles, direct question. To either you or Psycho, right? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correct. If I'm not, please correct me. What do you mean by part of the room? Am I missing an actual different section I should be seeing, or is there something I haven't moused over adequately? That is the question I would like to have answered. I found the door.
It doesn't seem to stay closed.
Is there any part of the door that's in? I guess that the closing the door probably makes him less likely to come and get me. Psycho with Z. Okay, cool. I'm glad I got it right. Like, I hate that there's several things in here that look like they should be interesting, but are not. Like this little piece of detritus, or this, or what appears to be either a scarf or a snake skin.
Messy, messy, messy. Largo could be back any minute. That doesn't seem to work.
Open bay.
It doesn't seem to open.
I'm not sure what the...
Again? I was just...
What was the utility of the door? I guess, did it extend the amount of time I was in there? Okay, let's accept for a moment that I managed to find the object I needed in the toupee. Well, since we're here right now and I want to take a sip of beverage, may as well polish the leg.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
This dude is doing way better than he really seems to indicate with his whole spiel earlier.
Doesn't seem to work.
May as well get up to 2.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Okay, so anyway, what I was saying is, for the time being, I'm going to assume that I got all of the things out of the laundry claim room, or out of the cabin that I need, because I can't find anything else that doesn't involve messing with the drawer. I guess I could try using the knife to open a drawer, but that doesn't seem like a good use of a knife.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Doors made of wood. Sticks are made of wood. That is true. If that's the solution, then ban you for a week. I wouldn't ban you for just shit posting. Please, if I was going to ban you for shit posting, I would have done it like a year ago. Pretty sure you figured it out? Okay. Alright, gotta think. I still feel like I want to open the drawers. Like, clearly there's a thing to do with the drawers. There's something here with drawers. So I'm going to try using the knife to pry open the dresser.
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt about that. I didn't think it was a good idea, but I wanted to try it because adventure game logic.
That doesn't seem to work.
I'm not going to have him recite
It's too soggy.
Dig That Daddy-O again. Break stick. Now you have 2 sticks. Infinite stick. I like it. You have what you need in your inventory. Okay.
I don't want to polish that. I don't want to polish that.
Have what I need. Is it practice? It's probably practice. Don't remember this part at all, but it feels like the right cartoon logic.
That doesn't seem to work.
Alright, stick and door together do not help. Use knife with door.
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
Shovel on door.
Can't dig that, Daddy.
This dresser, this frigging drawer is... Is the drawer actually important, or is it like a red herring? Because it's driving me nuts. That is an actual question. Like, or maybe I just need to hide until he comes back and then see something important. All right, the drawer is not important. Thank you. That relieves a headache I was having. All right, so here's my working theory. I need to wait till he comes back to observe him, and he will come in and like change pants or something, and then I can steal his pants. Or he'll come in and drop a piece of paper on the floor because he's a fucking pig. Like, clearly there's a dressing screen here for the purposes of hiding. There's no other reason for this to be in the game. Like, at all. So that's my theory. Have you found a use for the mud yet? No. I kept trying to put the mud into the soup, and that did not work. It did take me a while to figure out why it didn't work, and why I got such a weird reaction from him, which was, he hates vichyssoise. But... now, give me a sec. Or more accurately, I'm just gonna wait for a bit to see if something happens when he comes back, or if he comes back. We haven't used the mud, stick, or cheese doodles. I have used the cheese doodles in the sense that I put them in a box. And then he wouldn't let me get more. So clearly that's a thing you can do with the cheese doodles, though I don't know why. But yes, I would say for the time being, I have found no utility for the stick, the mud.
Stop pestering me!
Why did you walk out from in there? Alright, well that ruins that theory. Fine, I'm going to use mud on everything.
I don't think that'll work.
We erase the guest registry, he won't know what his room number is. But we have not used any of those items to any great effect. I have a bucket of mud that I apparently can't use on anybody. I've tried using on the clean laundry. I've got the stick. Like, the things I think I can still interact with. Something in that room, though the drawer apparently is not right. The guy, I need a claim ticket for this. I don't think there's anything over here beyond the weird box with the cheese doodles that I'm interested in. I don't know what to do with the box. Like, I kind of feel like it's a way to capture the alligator, if need be, but I don't think it's been made clear that I want to do that. So get my cheese squiggles back until I have a reason to do that. I also have this spit-encrusted paper, which I don't like. So currently my goals remain try to get a laundry claim ticket so I can claim his laundry and get this cook fired because I want his job. Neither the cartographer nor the woodsmith have anything of interest. The woodsmith has a hammer. I want his hammer. Maybe if I give him cheese doodles, cheese squiggles, he'll give me the hammer.
No thanks.
I really want that hammer. But that's about the state of things. I think. So, options to consider. I guess I could try giving cheese doodles to the really bored pirates. Something I haven't tried. I could try giving the stick to the really bored pirates, though I feel like they just get it. I mean, the game seems to indicate that I can get laundry. Pretty hefty, talk to.
He's back.
Pretty hefty red herring, if
Don't
not.
have any marshmallows.
Oh, I guess I can't give anything to these guys anyway.
Well, I'll see.
I probably should have listened to a song. Oh well. But we could go try talking to the laundry guy. I definitely didn't exhaust all of my options with him. I guess also opening that little lighthouse area is of interest to me. But basically, the swamp's done until I can give some to the voodoo priestess. Dread's done until I can give him something of... I can give him back his eyeballs. And, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What's up, TJG? How you doing? Teach? Is that the intended pronunciation? I'd have asked this before. Going pretty well. I'm still trying to figure out some things.
I got a laundry type.
I'm gonna ask some laundry type questions.
Shoot.
Do you do alterations here?
Alterations? You mean change the numbers on your food stamps? You got some nerve.
Go by TJ? Gotcha.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
But yeah, doing good. Just trying to solve some adventure gaming problems. Namely that I don't have
It was stolen.
a,
Taking it bowling was a dumb thing to do.
that I don't have a
I'd
laundry
like to
claim
pick up some
ticket.
clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
I dropped it in my grog and it melted.
Me as well.
Log welted it? Well, now that is a good excuse, but I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Damn it.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
Mom threw it out when she cleaned my room.
What? You beat your mom with a broom? You should treat her better than that.
I'd like to pick up some
I
clothes.
actually loved doing this in real life. Love doing this in real
You
life.
have your claim ticket, Sonny.
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you, but I can't give you your clothes
Oh, damn it.
without a claim ticket.
My little brother got
I
I
wanted
want to
to
say it was a
talk
DS game
But I don't.
called Kirby's Squeak Squad, and I called it Kirby's Geek Squad for the better part of a year. It drove him up the wall. Especially when I thought it, said it was, it's a game about Kirby fixing computer problems. Have I made any progress in Cheese Squiggles? I don't think I have. Or less items. Can you share a piece of your guess? I think I'm okay with that if you'd like to share a piece of your guess. At this point, I think there must be something obvious I'm missing. The mud might be useful in creating laundry to go to the laundromat. That's not a bad idea. You're right. That was what Squiggles was trying to tell me, was does he even have any laundry? And the answer is no, because... Oh, cartoon logic, right. Okay, I get it. That's what that, yeah, okay. Cartoon logic! If you want to make laundry... See, now you're willing to hide.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head.
He's not like the real Buckethead, sadly.
When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He looked pretty steamed.
He's always pretty steamed, but that made perfect sense, and now I don't have a bucket, which makes me sad. I like having a bucket in my inventory. Mr. Bucket, balls come out of his mouth, Mr. Bucket. Get how it actually goes beyond that. Mr. Bucket was a weird toy.
You're making me mad, Marty.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up, or else.
All right, progress. Sadly, we just have to talk to him.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
I don't think this is going to work now. I need to go figure out how to steal his claim
I
ticket.
can hear you, But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
But still, this is progress.
I got a laundry type question.
We'll see if this has any other options. This is alterate. Nope.
Actually, nothing. I don't care about clean clothes.
No, I don't have wheat loaves.
Wheat
I
loaves.
didn't think you would. Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
That's the kind of line that only works in an adventure game. Okay, so we've successfully made laundry. Next page. Dirty laundry. Kick him while they're up, kick him while they're down. Okay, so I want to steal his claim ticket. My money says he put it in the drawer. And unlike him, I'm patient enough to wait for his laundry.
It's empty.
Damn it. Does he just not have a claim ticket? Did he not get the claim? It might still be on his person. I hate this room. I'm so sick of it. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. So his clothes are now with that guy. I just need to figure out how to steal the clothes from him. He may or may not have them done yet, which he clearly doesn't have a useful estimate. Maybe this box helps?
Nice.
I really hate the fact that he says nice about this box. This box clearly has puzzle potential. What's up, Desi? It's going pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out how to retrieve someone else's pants. Or possibly a shirt. Some amount of laundry. But otherwise good. Hold the box open? I mean... Oh, hold it. Because I hold it open. And then I can put the cheese doodles in it. And then hold it open. Then there's cheese doodles in it. Cheese squiggles. I don't know why I keep calling them cheese doodles. It might be something from The Simpsons. The rat seems uninterested in cheese squiggles, unfortunately. Which is kind of what I would expect to work in the situation. Doing the same thing over here, typical Saturday night. Fair enough, Desi. Fair enough. But yeah, and of course in other news, my cough's better today. Which is nice. I don't like coughing, so... Alright, I think we've waited long enough for the cheese doodles. Now I need to figure out the mystery of the claim ticket. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Still a little tired. Went on a nice walk. I need to go to the grocery store, so I walked over there to grab some stuff and then walked back. Well, but yeah, if I leave, the box won't be open. You won't see the cheese doodles. The rat doesn't seem to care about me at all. Like, this rat just seems pretty chill. Next question, yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's progress. I got me a 5-day course of antibiotics. And regardless of how good I feel, I will finish the 5-day course of antibiotics, because that's how antibiotics are supposed to work. You take them until they're done. But other than that... Okay. Thinking. I'm going to take my cheese doodles back. Like, talking to him is useless. The clean laundry is interesting. Can I just pick it up?
No ticket, no laundry.
Give spit-encrusted paper to Mad Marty.
What would I do with that?
With a shot. How about a bribe?
Hey, I don't launder money here.
With a shot. Let's try threatening him.
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
This is true. Scoutmasters do not like you trying to commit
Can't dig that
threats on people with knives or shovels. Alright. Well, let's see if we can find him somewhere else. Need his claim ticket. That's the obvious thing I need at this point. What's up, Noah? Thank you for opening the CD-ROM tray. People love that one. It's a great hello, because I definitely notice it. Can use the bell. Not that I expect him to show back up because his alligator's still missing, but...
It doesn't seem to open.
Still want to get something out of that dresser. Even though I know it's not going to help. Just feel like I'm done with this room. Like, we've put mud on him, we stole his hair. Like, that just seems reasonable. I feel like I'm very close to the end of this section, right? Because I've gotten 3 out of 4 of the voodoo things. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not done with that room. I hate that room so much at this point. Alright, well, maybe we'll try hiding again and seeing if we can see him do something different this time. Because we've looked in the drawer. Like, I still think he's going to put the ticket in the drawer, damn it. We've looked at the leftovers. We've looked at the bed. I don't have any more stuff to dump on his head, sadly. I could use the spit-encrusted paper to do what? We can't do anything with the shovel or the knife with the drawer. I don't really want to cut open... Not the dumbest idea.
My scoutmaster would kill
Okay,
me.
let's not cut up the styrofoam head with that. We can't make his bed for him. And we don't want the leftovers. I guess I can close the door again, but I can't, like, block it with the stick or the shovel. I can't bribe the door. Though, admittedly, it'd be kind of cool if I could bribe the door. I'm trying to decide if I feel good about the amount of progress I've made in 2.5 hours. So I'm not sure I do. But right now my working theory is I wait till he comes back, and maybe something cool happens. But I don't have any other useful items in here. Oh, wait, wood polish? Maybe we can polish the floor to... No, we can't polish the floor to make him feel silly.
I don't want to polish that.
Okay, so other things... Okay, so there's only like 3 things that I can do. This is like the only one that matters. I have to voodoo doll this dude before I can really make anything resembling progress. I still want the hammer. That's something I want. I want the cartographer's notes. That's something I want. I want the cook's job, which is something I want. His clothes, that's another one. I need Dred's eyeball necklace, which is creepy, but whatever. What else? What else is obvious that I need? Or want to do in this game? Went to the cemetery, nothing there. We're done with that, I think. I dismissed the next step? Okay. Well, my theory was do stuff with door. Oh, hey, there's something on the door.
I can't pick that up.
No, you can pick that up. Pick up the... Thank you. Who puts that behind a door? Like, seriously, who puts that behind it? I guess it kind of worked. It kept it from me from getting it for a while. Drop wood polish on him. I like that idea. I don't think it would polish him off, though. Alright, cool. We have his clothes now. Or we will have his clothes shortly, assuming this guy doesn't do something silly with the laundry claim ticket.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago.
Was that Stan's coat?
Oh, where was it?
It was a monkey. Was that a parrot? It was a parrot.
Ah, here it comes.
What?
Nice April fresh scent.
You know, none of that was something I expected. But okay, whatever. That's what his claim ticket says. It's his clothing. Not gonna ask any questions about it. Oh, you know that I didn't mean it that way, Desi. Actually, yeah. They mean it in a punny way, regardless. Would never have found it. Guess you because you did beat the game, but you didn't think of that. I don't really feel like I discarded that step beyond, like, I don't think I had any more utility to messing with him. Really, I just want my bucket back. Like, I feel very incomplete without my bucket. It's an object I still want to use for various reasons. Also, this is some impressive hydraulics right here. Look at that. Bam. Still, yeah, I want to know what to do with the stick.
Have you brought me the final ingredient?
Here we go.
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with.
Hooray!
Get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate.
The voodoo contains potassium benzoate.
Ought to be good.
That's bad. Can I go now?
Who do we assassinate? Largo, yeah.
Oh, that worked.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, Voodoo Lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens.
Oh, shit.
It should still work, but it will have a limited range.
I'm back to that room, aren't I?
Close to Largo. Very close.
Oh, hey, she gave me the pins, too. I was wondering how I was going to activate the voodoo doll. It's not the biggest or fanciest of sticks. It's ours. Can you guess where the stick goes in the CD-ROM tray? But then I wouldn't be able to close it again. Gonna help me with the stick. Thank you, Desi. I'm ready for when you have good stick advice, which is probably always. All right. Wait, hold up. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? There we go. Do what? Remind me of the babe. I saw my baby trying hard as babes could try. What could I do? Flopped. They square hole, but you're certain that joke would have flopped. Fair enough. You know, I really like the movie Labyrinth, and my sister really hates it. She found the Furies to be really creepy.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Use pins and voodoo doll.
Stay out.
No.
I think Largo's out of voodoo range.
Why can't you leave me alone?
Guess I didn't do the orders right.
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad.
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. That's why I carry this.
A pin?
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious, two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all
You
your
don't have to spend money in this place.
Well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make...
You know, that felt like more of a minor annoyance than anything else.
Slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did.
I mean, you killed him a second
Quite an
time.
interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that?
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Creepy.
Let me see that.
Why? That wasn't even in my inventory.
Boy, it is
We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Good job, hero.
Whoops.
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
I'm
Not his body, Guybrush.
pretty sure I heard about Deanne earlier from you, Fries. Pretty sure.
His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
These newts. Okay, let's find out what I can do.
What can I do?
You're already doing all that you can.
What's that?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
I completely forgot about that.
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Ooh, a book. I'll take a book look.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library.
This game is silly.
Your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading.
You know, that actually was a thought I had.
In Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks.
Wait, no, I'm not done. There were other questions to be asked.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
You're laughing at every joke, thus making you the victor.
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
Alright, I guess I can't ask any other questions.
Bye.
So be it.
I mean, we were in the process of voodoo dolling him, and then we gave him that beard. Like, there was no point in doing that. But I did find the library bit amusing. Like, I'm like, oh, good. They spared me from a puzzle of finding a library card. But no, now I gotta worry about, the dang librarians. And they want to collect late fees from me. Alright, so if he ran off, that means the embargo's lifted. Which means what? Oh, yeah, we should save. Damn it, Guybrush. Why did you do that?
Yeah?
Largo the Grand will never bother you again.
Yeah. I heard Marty stuck a bunch of pins in his underwear or something. Drove him right out of town.
Huh.
No, it was me.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Well, never mind. I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
What a segue. How to switch to the remastered version? We don't. Normally you'd press a button, I think it's Control P, but that doesn't work because I'm playing on DOS and there's no remastered version. None of the resources are here for that. So. Stuff about voodoo and body parts and jars really looks like Western sensationalism of foreign cultures, but you'll tell you your grandmother and sister once went to Santeria practitioner in Cuba. Not familiar with it. It remains the dominant native culture and religion of Cuba before colonialism. Very similar to the culture practiced with voodoo, associated with voodoo. They saw an actual head in a jar there? Yee. But the protection held them there spooked them. Like she knew her family. That is wild, yeah. I mean, this is one of those things where, like, it's high adventure, kind of pulp stuff, and generally they don't get all of the details right. effectively, this is voodoo as we understand it from cartoons, as opposed to anything resembling voodoo in reality, I suppose. So...
Hello. Hi, Wally. Oh!
It's a bit like when the DuckTales did stuff about voodoo.
Hey, I did it! Largo Legrand left scab.
Desigraph.
That's great. I guess I can
I
start
like
with
that.
the bricks through his window now.
Alright. Wally's happy that I helped. Not happy enough to give me anything, but happy that I helped. Talk to the bartender.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Largo Legrand has left Scab Island for good.
Well. I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put them in all the drinks.
Is that job available yet?
Sorry.
Nope. I am mildly amused.
Oh, see ya.
Oh, right. Hold up. Every time we come in here, we have to do this. Still drunk from Friday's stream, yet feeling better. Oh my. It's been a long time since Friday in Germany. I think you're in Germany, right? It's always hard to keep everything straight. But yeah, it's rough.
Yo.
Okay, they're uninterested. Do I even want to talk to Mad Marty?
Leave this island.
You made cards out of sand. Do I care?
I guess I'll be going now.
That's pretty much how I feel. Thank you. Thank you, Mad Marty. You did exactly what I expected you to. You know, what I probably should do is look at this book that's in my inventory that I should look at.
Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook.
Okay.
Young Lindy, the cabin boy.
Okay, that's 2.
Mr. Rogers, the first mate.
Nice guy.
And Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They bury their treasure along with plenty of... Uh-oh. Booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky
Oh no,
Island.
there's booby traps when we gave away that
They
bra.
made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking 1. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island.
Ah.
It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire.
Oh.
Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance.
Huh.
Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race.
Oh.
His boat was leading at the time.
Well, the America's Cup is cutthroat. Still living in Sweden. Oh, sorry. Same time zone, though, so at least. Okay. She knew your grandmother had 2 kids, a boy and a girl, that your mom, was younger, and that she was talkative while your uncle had not learned to speak yet. This protectioner said all of this stuff to your grandmother before she even said a word, just as they entered her office. Grandmother was getting worried about your uncle because he was 2 years older than your mom and so wasn't talking, but your mom... I don't know what that word means. Ah. Excessively talkative. Garrulous. I wonder if it's related to gregarious. When your grandma saw that, she felt there was something wrong with the picture, so she was desperate to help anywhere. So she went to the practitioner. I thought the story. That is interesting. That is interesting. Huh. Strange things. What I did learn from that is I need to go break into this weenie roast. I think. Not sure how yet. I guess I could talk to these guys, but they'll probably
This door appears to be locked.
say something like, "Hooray, you did it. No one
My
cares."
scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
But we gotta do it anyway. Also today I learned a word.
Well, you guys can stop worrying about Largo. He's history.
Yep.
Oh, really? He must have finally got that nasty letter.
You sure can write a mean letter, Fink.
Alright. Piratey song
You
time.
guys know any more piratey songs?
Okay, here's one about a pirate, his parrot, and a tragic day at sea.
You're not gonna sing Polly the Squawker lives in Davy Jones' locker, are you? You know that one always makes me cry.
Such a good word. I'll have to learn how to pronounce it properly. Oh. Alright, well we tried to get another song.
Dogs later.
Alright, so... only one other person to talk to. Wait, he died. What crap, I'll have to look up his name again, but... let's see if we can find him in the cemetery and steal stuff. Pantaloons. Pantaloons is a fun word to say, not gonna lie. Basically, we grave robbed once and it worked really well. Let's do it again. Garulius. Or Garulus. Alright. Thank you, Desi.
Big Whoop. Unclaimed bonanza or myth.
Okay.
It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion.
Rapscallion. Okay. I'm looking to see if we can find Rapscallion's grave.
There once was a girl named Carrie.
Nope, that was the
Thought that
lengthy...
she soon should marry. No man commanded Jean-Louise. Not on land. Here lies daredevil Jim McDowell.
Nuts.
Hand of steel, leg of wood. Jim took every risk he could.
We do not need the non-dirty limerick, sadly. Like, I don't think I've ever heard a limerick that was good that wasn't a dirty one, let's be honest.
Here lies Hank Plank.
Hank Plank doesn't...
Does anybody recognize?
Nope. Was one of these the Scallions? Okay.
The Ricketts. No trespassing. Stan's Cozy Crypts. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Quagmires. No trespassing. The Grouts. No trespassing. Here lie the Gordo brothers.
No, I know I've got this one before.
Too big for any ship.
Oh.
Let's hope the Earth can hold them.
There's a guy I worked with who got gordo and guapo mixed up. Gordo is a Spanish word for hefty. Guapo is the Spanish word for handsome, I believe. So, there was a Mexican place near where we worked where
Warning.
Lady ran it would call everyone
Inhabitants
guapos.
died of green tongue fever.
Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. These crosses are all the same. This would really be pixel hunting at this
Grave of
point.
the unknown cavity.
These are all in the unknown people.
These spots reserved
Future.
for
So apparently grave robbing is not what I'm supposed to do, even though it seemed pretty reasonable to me. Limerick. Yeah, none of these are people I want to steal their earthly effects at this point. So, thank you. Thank you for verifying it. It's still funny to me. Alright, so no, this did not help. Really, I wanted to find his key ring, but I guess that isn't going to happen. Still trying to brain. It's not the Isle of Dr. Brain, but still. We're gonna go talk to Dreads, because Dread's a pretty cool guy. Ow.
It's me again.
Hooray!
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
He does not care that I got rid of Largo.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Grave robber at night, pirate and swashbuckling pioneer at day. Apparently grave robbing is not what we're supposed to do, even though it seemed reasonable to me. At CDR 2022. It seemed reasonable. Alright, so... Basically, all of the other pirates are off the island at this point. You know, actually, I want to go talk to him. Oh, no, wait, because he won't do anything until he has his necklace. So even if I can afford his stuff, he won't help me. Let's try putting the pins into the stew. Or maybe the voodoo doll. Maybe one of those will help me with the vichyssoise. I still need to make it worse, even if Guybrush doesn't care for it.
I think Largo's out of voodoo range by now. I don't think I should pin that. That doesn't seem to work.
Man!
It's too soggy.
I want to make this soup worse, so I can steal his job. And, of course, we cannot threaten him.
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. I can't dig that, Daddy.
Nope. The housing crisis. The house pricing crisis was getting bad, but stealing homes of the dead. They removed the song you were mentioning. I've only tried 2. I've only done that thing twice. I assume they probably have, like, a bunch of prompts for that. Okay. So, recap. We got rid of Largo. We've solved the voodoo problem for the time being. We need to find the big whoop. The big whoop, once again, requires 4 pieces of things. The cartographer might help me if I find one of the pieces. The clear and obvious one to find, because I can't get off the island yet, is the cook's one, because he had the weenie roast place on the island. I have yet to dab, and I doubt I ever will. I'm not very good at it. One of my nephews once dabbed so hard, he threw his ice cream against a wall. And what's sad is this happened on more than one occasion. You gotta be conscious when you're dabbing. You gotta have your hands free, otherwise you might, like, impale somebody or, you know, get ice cream on someone's face. So, I think it was 99 bottles of grog and try to get down to 1. Oh my. That reminds me of my favorite Turing complete language, HQ9+, where each of the various operators does a simple programming task that is usually used for programming classes.
Nice.
God damn it. Use shovel on shack. So if you type, your program is like H, it'll print hello world. If it's Q, it'll print the content, it'll print the program itself, also known as a quine. HQ9 prints 99 bottles of beer on the wall, and plus increments the accumulator, which does nothing. So, I love my nephew. I'll let him know that a Swedish guy on the internet who occasionally streams things like Jump King and hangs out with, what's his name? Dang it, Nathan. Was it Nathan? Likes his dabbing. Probably, I'm gonna see them in a week or two when I go to California. It's my brother with the nephews. In fact, I'm gonna have 2 sisters with nephews relatively soon. They're both due, like, in September and November or something crazy like that. Alright, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Oh, I thought about going back and talking to him about trying to get off the island. But he'll probably say, no, I need my eyeball necklace. Sounds summary. Do it for the lulz. I'm certainly appreciate it. I once showed him my my YouTube stats, and he was amazed. Because, like, I had over, like, what, 10 views a day or something? I know all about Malbolge. That is a fascinating language.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, on?
You can think of one thing we can try, but have no idea what to accomplish? Alright, shoot, Kappa. What is your suggestion? I have no problem taking suggestions from people who have not actually played the game and or don't actually know the answer.
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man.
It's the same thing.
My lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace.
Yeah, Malbolge is fascinating because the only way, for a long time, anybody could write a program in it was by using hill climbing of some sort. Genetic algorithms, annealing, what have you, to slowly get a program that does the thing you want. And I think eventually the search led to a program that said "Hello World," though the capitalization was a bit warped. And then somebody found a really fascinating loop in one of the encrypt function. Several fascinating loops that actually allowed him to write real programs. Because without the loops, you could not. Because every time you execute a instruction in Malbolge, it encrypts the instruction and then does the jump. After the instruction is executed at that location in memory, it's a really weird programming language. Cheese Squiggles and the Rat think there's something we can do there using something we haven't used. Let's try that. That is a thing we can do, is mess with the Cheese Squiggles and Rat. Because that's clearly a puzzle I have yet to solve. There are several things in here, and this game does like its red herrings, I won't deny. That drawer threw me for a loop. So I got the box. Wait, I'm dumb. I don't need to hold the box open, I have a stick!
That doesn't seem to work.
No, I want to use the stick with the box. Ha! The box is open now! Success. Alright, I'd like to pick up the rat. I'm glad I managed to feed the rat. Use knife with pick up stick. Did not help.
Fit in my pocket.
Alright, open. Use stick with box. The box remains open. I have nothing resembling string, so I can't yank the box. I can't yank it. That's the problem. Together we have an IQ of 80. It's like, what was it? What was that demotivator? Something along the lines of, none of us are as stupid as all of us. Alright, so why am I trying to capture the rat? If I could proc the stick, clearly there's something I could do there.
Nice.
If I'm close to the box, he'll leave. So I'm going to keep my my cheese doodles intact until I'm ready for this. But clearly I need to be able to yank the stick in the classic cartoonish manner. I need some rope. Feel so accomplished. Could have gotten string from the bra. We barely opened doors, but we function. I really feel like I should have been able to steal some rope from the alligator here, but maybe I should have tried to cut lower on there. But that doesn't... I don't think that matters. Who could have rope? Like, I need rope or string. That's how this has to work, right? Maybe...
I think Largo's out of voodoo range by now.
We can't pull the...
I can't move it.
Wait, what if instead I pull the stick? Once again, I'd like to stress, I'm not entirely certain why I care about capturing this rat. Other than...
That doesn't seem to work.
It's an option. Use stick with box. Now, if I stay within using range, I think the rat's never going to come over there. The hangman? What? Hangman? I don't remember seeing a hangman. Let's try pulling it.
I can't move it.
Signs indicate that you are lying, Guybrush. Hangman usually has strings. I don't think I've seen a hangman, sadly. Makes sense, he wants to hang things up. You need some string to hang things.
Hello.
Oh, I get why I need the rat. I need the rat to steal the cook's job. Because having a rat in the kitchen is definitely something a cook shouldn't do. That's why I want the rat. Okay, this makes sense. Where do I get something that lets me yank this stupid stick? Like, I'm occasionally one step ahead of this game. Just occasionally. The problem is, I'm still only a step ahead. It doesn't actually help me get there. Because I can't find the obvious cartoon answer which is I need rope or string. Ratatouille. I didn't actually know what Ratatouille was before that movie. To be fair, what he makes in the movie isn't actually Ratatouille. The stuff you see the critic eat. Anton Ego, I believe, is actually more akin to what you would traditionally expect with Ratatouille, and the dish made in the movie is something like a Michelin star chef came up with his interpretation of Ratatouille. But even so. What am I looking for? What do I want? I want string. Exactly. I figured out what to do 2 steps ahead. Now to figure out what to do 2 steps. That is an impressive Ross. I'm not sure what to say about that one. Okay. Was there any place I saw string? I don't really feel like there was an obvious... Like, that's clearly an adventure gamer thing to have, is string. Ratatouille is so good, vegetarian friendly too. Yeah, most French cooking isn't, which is not terribly surprising. But it is nice they have some really tasty dishes. And of course, I will say this every time. You want good vegetarian food, just get Indian food. So good. Where am I gonna get string? What is this thing? It looks kind of like a wing. It's like an angry face with hair, like some dude who has the worst comb over ever is in a wind tunnel, kind of. Not that helps us, actually, but... I've not gotten anything from the peninsula. Quite literally no objects have been here. Maybe there's something hanging off something that I just didn't see? I do a little, screen searching. No. We'll go back to it anyway, because it's a fun trip. Most fresh food is not veg-friendly. Ratatouille is surprisingly one dish that is, and it's excellent. Yep. A vegetable and tomato stew, kind of, would probably be the best way to describe more traditional Ratatouille. It's a good idea. Okay, I think there's nothing in this room that I can interact with beyond Captain Dread, sadly. Got some incentive to a Sean Ross stream sometime, like actually get out the watercolors or oil paints and go for it. That'd be fun. I don't know of this fellow, but I imagine it'd be a good time. One of the weirdest, public access TV shows I've ever seen is Let's Mix Drinks, Exercise, and Paint. It's also a call-in show. Well, there's an anchor with chain, but basically this dude paints while walking on a treadmill and using a blender to make smoothies, and he takes call-ins. It's one of the strangest things I've ever seen, but public access is kind of rife with those sorts of things. All right, I still don't think the cemetery is where I need to be. It's mostly the hair. Fair. You want to make a French omelet? Sean does everything with his chin. Oh, okay. I think I may have heard of this fella then. That is a difficult feat. This is a rope bridge. It has rope. Use knife with... Nope. I cannot not sacrifice the bridge so I can steal a rat. Curses. My brilliant plan foiled by the fact that I don't want to have to swim in that really surprisingly green water. Alright. Okay. Psycho or someone who actually knows the answer. Do I actually need rope, or do I have the things I need to capture this rat and I'm just doing it wrong? Like, do I need to go find another object to actually accomplish this? I guess is my actual question. Yes, I need rope. Okay. Gotta find me some rope.
Hello.
Or string. True enough. Boats have so much rope. It's true, but I've yet to find a good source of it. And how you doing, Jartza? You can find... Yeah, I love the sellout command. Sails, barrels. I need a sail so I can get some sails. Really felt like the obvious place to get it was this alligator, but I guess not. The book... I don't want to go back in that room. Wait, I can close it? I feel better about that room now. Good bot. I had fun with the SO command. I probably could just make it automatic, but I do like the fact that it works for anybody when there is a recent raid. Like, within the 10 minutes of it happening. Anyone can SO. Shout out. The most recent. Never played the game, you're just saying stuff. No, I know you're in the right domain, Earthmelon. No, actually, I got a question, if you don't mind me asking. That recent story you told part of in the thing, why in the world were you using porta potties in the dark? Were you at like a concert or like a festival or something? Like, I hope it was some fun reason to have that experience. But I'm mildly curious if you're willing to indulge me in finding out the rationale for that. So it seems like a story. Yeah. You're at the Styx concert. Yeah, fair enough. No, none of those help.
Well, see ya.
Still can't play the piano. I can't steal these. It was in a stream. I assume you mean Sean. Was we playing Blaster Master, most stressful game you've ever streamed? Yeah, that did seem hard. I've seen some speedruns of that, and it definitely seems like it skips over non-trivial portions of the game to make it easier. Talk about what a chill stream he has. Then the enemy spawn tiles away from you like they do in that game, and you screamed at the top of your lungs as you took damage, which downgraded your gun. Then you said, say, go follow Sean, he's a super cool and nothing like you. And he laughed and said, yeah, no, Desi, you're cool. What a sweetheart. Oh, that is pretty funny. Okay, good. You can't tell any of your festival stories. You'd be so ashamed. Fair enough. That's awesome, actually. Oh, man, how was Styx? I assumed they would not be touring anymore, but that's probably a fun concert. I have one of their albums, Grand Illusion. The LP with Grand Illusion on it. It's got like it has like what 4 or 5 like hits on it. It's an absurd LP. You know, most LPs have like a few good songs, but that one has a lot. I mean, it's hard to beat Breakfast in America, which I also have, but that LP is pretty damn close. And of course, Thick as a Brick, which is one song, which is amazing. But, you know, that's kind of cheating, honestly. I think what I want to do is get up and pee, because I have no good ideas right now. So maybe getting up and moving the limbs will help for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Could put up a clip compilation. You know, the thing about it is I have such a bad case of not invented here syndrome, I can't do that unless I write it myself. I had a kind of a plan to put up like a couple SWF files that I thought would be cool, but archive.org wasn't cooperating when I tried to load them. And that might have also had something to do with the fact that I didn't have the Shift.js font installed, so something to play with later, but I didn't feel it was worth delaying the stream start. So there you go. So anyway, we're still trying to find some sort of rope. Okay, so where could we find some... I guess there's some rope over here, maybe. I have a knife. I can get rope. In fact, why don't we try cutting this rope? Like, by all accounts, I should be able to steal some rope from somewhere fairly easily with my knife. But, I have yet to figure out how. Have this knife. Okay, can I chop this up? Nope. No, I haven't looked at the map yet.
My scoutmaster would kill me. Nice map.
Thanks.
Alright, well that was fun. I enjoyed looking at that map. Let's see if there's rope in the kitchen. Would make a sort of sense. No, no amount of fruit cocktail is gonna help me here. Yeah, I bet I put the rat in the soup, honestly. No dice on that. Okay, no amount of scanning seems to have gotten me anywhere. Where else could I find useful rope? I kind of feel like the woodsmith has been an underutilized resource, but at the same time, he is so terse and not helpful, and doesn't really seem to like rope. Did find nails. I didn't notice the nails earlier.
Pounds and pounds of nails.
Ew.
I need all of them.
Tell me you've seen the subreddit Terrible Maps. I don't believe I have. Let me take a look at this in another window, assuming it ever... I really need to close a few more tabs. I have somewhere in the vicinity of like 200 open. In fact, once I'm done with Zelda 2 hacking, I can close like 8 tabs until I get started on Zelda 1 hacking. That's not a subreddit. Oh, terrible. You have to spell it right. I assumed it was a gimmick that it was spelled wrong. Like Terraria or something. Repository of maps that convey no useful information. Are we going to look at the best of all time one? U.S. states with the first letter taken off. I don't know. Arizona. Ew, Mexico. Some of these aren't correct. Alabama is not labeled correctly. Florida. I do think Florida is a pretty good place. Ain, New York, Pennsylvania, Kentucky. Montana. I could live in Montana. And Ashington. Ashington's not a bad name for a place. Most popular chicken by state. Huh. I mean, I have to say, this does convey some useful information. Churches is the most popular in Washington? Really? Huh. Definitely wouldn't guess that. Anyway. Zelda 1 hacking should be more fun. Fisk and Metal have done all the work. This is true. They haven't done the USB work, and I know I can ask Fisk for more advice on that because he actually knows what's up with that. At some point, I'll have to ask him if he's willing to, if I can borrow a disassembly, if he has a good disassembly of Zelda 1, which I assume he does, but I'll have to ask him for it. But not a problem today. Definitely not starting Zelda 1 until I do finish Zelda 2. Let's look in here, see if we can see any obvious rope. Alright, I know how to solve this puzzle. I just don't know where to solve this puzzle. And I feel very silly at this point. I'm trying to think of any place where there's acquirable rope and coming up with a complete and utter blank. And I've searched this room a million times. I know there's no rope in this room unless it's behind the painting or something.
I can't pick that up.
Well, let's check behind the door just in case you put rope behind the door. Nope, no rope behind the door. Go figure. Alright, what kind of question do I want to ask? So I want to ask a question. The rope is clearly acquirable somewhere, but where I can't tell. Actually... No, that's part of his weird dry cleaning thing. I wouldn't be able to take that because it's hooked up to stuff at the other ends. Somewhere. But how this conveys information, I can't tell how. I can't get up there to the laundry. I can't do anything with the clean laundry. Because he won't let me pick it up. What the heck? My confusion about getting rope or other things? Because I can assure you this confusion over a tiny item in this game is definitely not unusual for me. But in other games, it's been more challenging. Rama, I spent a while trying to find this filter that Snyder thought I really needed, which was pretty funny when I didn't actually need it at all. Which is one of the myriad of red herring objects in that game. There were so many red herring objects in that game. Okay. Here's the question I want to ask. Someone who knows the answer. Is the rope in this town? Or is it outside of the town? That's the question I would like answered. If someone's willing to answer it. I guess the other question is, am I being a complete and utter dumbass by not seeing this rope? Not in Woodtick. Okay, I feel less stupid now. Okay. I feel marginally less stupid. I'm going to go look at the voodoo area again, because I don't think I searched that as well as I could have. Wait, is this... That's rope, but I can't take it. At least I can't see the ability to look at it and it doesn't say it's rope, it just says it's that. It's pretty easy to miss, hard to spot. Okay, I don't feel nearly as stupid now. I still feel kind of stupid, but that's not where I want to row to. I said over here. But knowing it's not in Woodtick does relieve me a little bit of searching a lot of places. Okay, I don't think... I saw like a TM show up when I was scanning. Books and bottles. If I walk over here, I'll have to talk to her. There's nothing I can take while talking to her, so I don't think that's useful. I don't think it's here. Never mind.
I'll just take a little.
That was not easy to spot. No, it looked like there was like a rat next to the skull. Well, object acquired. Let's go do the classic cartoon cat and mouse game. With the somehow unending number of cheese doodles I have. Yay, string. Oh yeah, that's something I haven't done in a while, just in case. In fact, that's a perfect title for this. Yay, string. I'm a firm believer that when a game gives you the ability to save, you should use it. Though I was thinking back upon like earlier Sierra games, like back to the Apple era, where
that doesn't seem to work.
You couldn't save your game because there were no hard drives, and they simply didn't feel like supporting it.
That doesn't seem to work.
What? Okay, actually I get what I'm doing wrong here. I need to put it on there.
It won't fit in my pocket.
Pick up stick. Use string with stick.
I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time.
Okay, use...
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, use string on stick. Good.
One of my favorites.
Use cheese doodles on box.
That doesn't seem to work.
Give cheese doodles to box. No. Now we wait. We wait for the rat to take the bait.
That doesn't seem to work.
Pick up rat. I have rat now. Where did we find the string? I feel like you must be nearly done. I do feel like I'm nearly done. I don't know why I want the cook job, but I'm getting close. I feel like there's not that many more objects that I obviously need. The hammer and nails feel like they're useful. Stealing his job feels like a task I should do.
Good thing this is a cold soup.
That's why it's a cold soup. We don't want to boil a rat, because that would definitely make the cook lose his job. But we don't want to do that. And I found it at the voodoo priestess's place. It was next to the skull.
Excuse me.
And it was also white next to the skull. It was hard to find.
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew?
It's a trap!
Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing.
Torrens Passage has saving. I think it does. I think it's only like really early Sierra games that did.
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book are you using? You're fired.
Hooray!
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight! This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life. Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk? Well, here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah, you interested?
Ooh, there's a fish.
I don't know. How much does it pay?
420 pieces of 8.
Ayo.
First week paid in advance.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie.
All right. He's found gainful employment. I legitimately don't know beyond... he paid me, right? Oh, yeah, I'm out of here. That's the entire point. Payday. Cold gazpacho. It is... I've heard good things. I really should try it sometime. I could see how it could work. It depends upon the thickness, but I can see how it could work. Can't imagine a pirate having such low morals. Being to question Guybrush's moral compass with grave robbing, getting people fired. Yeah. We question Mario or Link's moral compass. Why should Guybrush be any different? I mean, in general, with Mario, we can kind of assume that every enemy in the world, every character in the world is his enemy. Which isn't ideal, I will admit. But still. It kind of makes a sort of moral sense. Link, same thing. A princess has been, you know, captured. Guybrush is dealing with people who actually talk back. I think that's the kind of key difference between all of this. And Link. Then again, Link, I guess, has some NPCs that you, or at least in Zelda 2, you stab NPCs to talk to them, so what do I know? Gazpacho with steamed broccoli is amazing. I'm hearing so many good things. The only thing I knew about gazpacho soup for the longest time were, like, the gags in Red Dwarf where he's like, gazpacho soup!
I'd better ask about chartering a ship before I hand over my money.
No, I guess he's probably still not wanting to do that until I find his necklace.
What was that, man? What can I do for you?
I'm gonna guess this isn't gonna help.
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man.
Yeah.
I lost my
Yeah, we need to find his necklace. We still haven't found his necklace.
I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
I have to listen to that part. Unlike most of them.
Bye, man.
I can't cancel out of that. And then there was the bit in The Simpsons where Lisa's protesting the barbecue. It's like, nobody has to eat meat. I have gazpacho soup for everybody. And everyone goes, huh? It's like, what's gazpacho soup? It's tomato soup served stone cold. And nobody, of course, takes her up on it. So, because they're at Homer's BBBQ. The extra B is for BYOBB. What's that extra B for? It's a typo. Alright. So, what do I do with all this money? I have a lot of money now, but I don't have any really... I don't have anything I want to do with it. Served ice cold, thank you. Not stone cold. It's just a little airborne. It's still good, it's still good. Can I get more cheese doodles? Sweet. Alright, so I've made enough money to charter my way off of the island. That's one of the big concerns. The only other one I can think of is I need his eyeball necklace. And I swear that his first... that skull, or that head I was carrying around had eyeballs, but whatever. Alright, things I know that I need to do on this island. I need to break into the weenie roast place. That's clearly a thing I need to do. Nothing I've done so far has enabled me to do that, but it's something I need to do. Get off this island, acquire hammer, steal notes. Cartographer notes. I feel those are the only 4 logical puzzle bits I still need to do on this island. I'm not reading that aloud because I already know the answer. And nobody, like, maybe I can bribe the cartographer. It's worth a shot. Snow? Oh, that's a very reasonable answer.
That doesn't seem to work. I'd rather keep it.
If I just talk to him, we'll say I want to look around. Snow can be pretty tasty. Not a big snow cone guy, honestly. But on a proper day, I could see eating some. You do gotta switch it up. I was expecting something very different. Okay, so I got my money, I got my cheese doodles. I just need his necklace. How am I gonna find his stupid necklace? Aside from grave robbing, which I don't want to do. Can't do the same thing over. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like an eye necklace could only be in 2 places. Okay, it could only be in 2 places. One, clearly not Dread's ship. That is definitely not where it could be. Follow age, I don't have that implemented. But I can tell you because Twitch tells me when I click on things. About a year and a half. No. Yeah, about a year and a half. Bit more, maybe year and 6 months. Eyeball necklace. You know what? If anybody had an eyeball necklace, it'd be the voodoo priestess. Like, that's where I would expect to find an eyeball necklace. It's a very mojo thing to do. Since she seems to have more body parts than the average person. A year and 6 months, a bit more than a year and a half. Well, it's hard to do math because I'm not very good at months. I used to be better at this. Wait, how did I get that?
Ode to Mojo. The mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. No thanks. I don't need it.
Worth a shot.
No thanks. I don't need it. Spider lungs. Bat wax. Fruit cocktail in heavy syrup.
They really want to keep going with that.
Golden tongue. The 5-day treatment plan that helps you talk to women.
Huh.
Tender touch pirate powder. Prevents stump chafing and eye patch rash.
I'm kind of glad I decided to look at the bottles again.
Skink toes. Wart remover. Cat dewormer.
So
Hatch
far.
to life. The uncremating cream. Skink toes. They're unlabeled. They're unlabeled. Looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. Looks like bound editions of Voodoo
Alright, well
Quarterly.
that turned out to mostly be a gag. Don't really need any of these. I mean, the cat dewormer might be useful if I run across a cat. Got my string back, so I'm gonna need more string. Yeah, I was gonna say I used to be better at month math. There's a card game in this puzzle game set called Heaven and Earth, where you play a game which I believe is loosely based off of Hanafuda, but I'm not exactly sure. Given that I don't remember the rules to the card game in Heaven and Earth, and I never learned how to play Hanafuda. I do have some Nintendo-based Hanafuda cards because I bought them on Amazon while drunk, but that's beside the point. I don't feel like I'm seeing any eyeball necklaces here, but we're gonna go talk to her anyway. Oh, you've played Heaven and Earth? Oh, the pendulum thing. Yeah, that one had squares. I think it depended upon what version you were playing and what mode you were in, but I think they were other colors as well. Yeah, pendulum thing. Holy cow, I don't think I've ever met someone who's played, or heard from someone who's actually played that game.
That voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well.
Amusingly enough, we did this.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
One of the guys who did the art in the first game, and I believe in this game as well, but I have to check. Mike Ferrari, his name, did all of the background art in Heaven and Earth, all of it, and it looks really good. The man has a friggin' ridiculous talent, which is only really applicable in that particular time period, where like palette cycling animations were a godsend. That brief VGA period where 256 colors let you do so much. A palette of 256 colors let you do so much. An unbounded palette of 256 colors, because the Super Nintendo could do that, but it was really hard to work in that mode. So, yeah, we weren't very good with the pendulum thing, and I don't remember why. I want to say something like we couldn't get the mouse to work, and the keyboard controls were really clunky for pendulum. I don't remember, because we clearly were using the mouse to play the card game. But I don't remember why the pendulum game we just never quite figured out. Yeah. It's a million years ago. And because the game didn't have any sound, would put CDs into the CD-ROM drive and listen to them ad infinitum. And of course, for this reason, I associate Roger Whittaker's version of The River Lady very strongly with this game. So, alright, so that seemed like a bust. Cemetery? Like, I feel like I might have missed an important clue about who took his eyeball necklace. Like, maybe there's more grave robbing I need to do. Maybe, fuck it, let's just go rob some more graves. Not like I'm doing anything else important. Played it before you had CD-ROM. That's fair. It was a disc-based game. Floppy disk. I want to say it came on a couple, like 2 or 3 floppy disks, but I might be wrong. Let's go some grave robbing. Let's go do some grave robbing because I have no good ideas.
Can't dig that, Daddy. I can't dig that, Daddy. This ground looks too hard and dried up to dig.
See, at least that one gave a decent explanation as to why I couldn't rob that grave.
I don't think I need to see the remains of Jean-Louise. I don't think there's much of old Jim left to dig up.
Alright, well, so much... wait, maybe one more try.
I don't want any more gross bones.
Ow. The center? Like, over here?
Thrifty dig, for the treasure hunter on a budget.
Like, I've tried each and every one. I got 4 different responses. I say I have adequately disproven grave robbing. Having a close reading of the S&B manual? I definitely haven't. Page 2 states, the quiet, peace-loving mushroom people were all turned into stones, bricks, and even field horse plants. What the fuck's a field horse plant? And the mushroom kingdom fell into a rut. Later on it states, you get 50 points for each brick you smash. Try punching lots of places. It does, in fact, encourage murder. I did understand the card game in Heaven and Earth at one point in time. Things like opposite months and combining bonuses with weather effects. That was the big one. Weather effects mattered a lot when you were trying to...
Can't dig that, Daddy.
To get high scores. But it's been a long time. We did have the manual. That was one thing. We borrowed an actual proper copy of it from somebody.
Can't dig that, Daddy. I can't dig that.
I've been trying to get it to work on this machine, but I've had very little luck. Thank you. I love that name. Did you try the crypt on the left? Do you mean this one? The tomb on the left, or a different one? This one is for people who have green spotted tongue or something.
Inhabitants died of
Green tongue fever. I feel like I shouldn't dig up the quarantine tomb. Were those the two locations you thought were reasonable to find the eyeball necklace? Because I don't have another good idea. That seemed like the right way to go of it. Man, I feel like I'm really close to the end of this chapter. Like, there's so few things that are readily accessible at this point. I got my money for the job, though I could have waxed that dude's leg for like an hour or 5 and gotten all the money I needed, apparently. I need to get off this island. I either need to get off this island, or I need to break into the Weenie Roast and see if I can find a map there. Like, those are the two obvious things. And I don't know how I can acquire a key aside from grave robbing. There aren't any other obvious places on this island to go aside from the 5 that I can see, even though this rock looks really suspicious, because it kind of looks like a brain half submerged or something. In SMB2, you're in the Mushroom Kingdom, but they have no problem plucking all these things that they throw in the ground out of the earth, murdering these sentient life forms. They even have eyes! Yeah, I think I'd have a harder time with vegetables if they had eyes, but no, then I eat meat. I guess I wouldn't, huh? Either way, I don't think I'd enjoy that. Mario 2 is weird. To be fair, that's probably because Doki Doki Panic was weird, but Mario 2 is weird. You looked up the answer, feels ridiculously obscure to you. Okay. Since you looked it up, here's my question that I'm asking. Which of the 5 places I can go should I go to find this damn thing? Should I go back to Woodtick, or the beach, the swamp, the cemetery, or the peninsula? I feel like the peninsula is straight out. Woodtick, thank you. Mario 2 is so good. Oh, it is. At some point in time, I need to go back and, like, play Mario 2 legit. Maybe the FDS version for full level of pain. And then try Return to Subcon again. I lost my save file for that game, so I wouldn't feel too bad starting over. And by lost my save file, I mean I'd borrowed Fiskbit's EverDrive when I was playing it, and I never bothered to make a copy of it. So. What's up, KC Adventure? How you doing? Oh, there, fancy pants. Different physics options, especially good in random. Oh, I bet. Like, for the most part with Mario 2, I always chose Princess, but I like the idea with the FDS when you have to play each character through the whole thing. Doki Doki is not good. It is different. You can't run. It's weirder. It's the 1.0 version of the game. That is fair. They definitely made some improvements. To sum up where we are in the game, I finally got paid. We chased Lagrange. We chased Largo off the island, and I'm trying to find an eyeball necklace. I'm trying to think where the hell I would find an eyeball necklace. Okay, I'm squinting even. Let's see if I can find something resembling an eyeball necklace. How come I'm playing the DOS version? This isn't exactly the DOS version, and I will show you because it's fun. I'm playing on a Windows 98 machine. This is an actual Windows 98 machine. It also holds up my Super Nintendo, but that's beside the fact. And I'm playing the Ultimate Talkie Edition, which actually works for Windows 98. And makes really annoying noises when you all tab out, so we kind of stop doing that. And I'm playing because it's fun to play with this Windows 98 machine. When I have the option to, I generally try to play games on it when it's time appropriate, not anachronistic. So, I'm playing the DOS version because I just think it's fun. And of course, you can reset the computer with channel points and or open the CD-ROM tray if you really feel the need to. Because sometimes people feel the need to open the CD-ROM tray just to verify this is a real computer. So, miss when computers are made good tables. It's true that actually they still kind of do. I'm still using this the computer that's handling the streaming as a table. It's holding up 2 different mason jars, one with tasty beverage and one with water. Best of both worlds with the graphics and audio. Exactly. So this is the Ultimate Talkie Edition. It has all of the audio stuff. May as well demonstrate.
Hi, Wally.
And the classic graphics.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
So.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, be my guest.
Yeah, I'm not convinced knocking on the computer actually proves anything, but it's still fun to do. But yeah, the batch script to make the Ultimate Talkie version is really fun. It's surprisingly, it's a really big batch script. Like absurdly large. So, all right. So the eyeball necklace is somewhere here. I feel like it's the kind of thing that Largo would have stolen.
I'm not sleepy, and that bed is disgusting. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
This dresser is forever going to be my biggest red herring in this game. Batch with a T, not bash. It works on Windows. Large bash scripts are to be expected. Large batch scripts are to be feared. Like, bash is not a good language, but batch is a terrible language. Do I like niche computing info? Yes I do. I'm a big fan. Say if you watch the game more closely, you think I'd get it? You're probably right. It's one of those things where streaming drops a few IQ points and the amount of focus. I think that if I could go back and listen to what Dreads said in its entirety, when he talked about losing his necklace, I think I would probably be in a better state, but I don't remember. Yes. No, I'm a big fan of niche computing things. I do a lot of programmery tech on things. And in fact, professionally, I am a programmer, work for a startup out of San Francisco, but that's all I want to say about that fact. Because I like a certain level of privacy. All right, cahlroisse, what information, if I'd watched the game more carefully, would I have had? I think that's the question I want to ask. Like, I'm certain you're correct. I'm certain there's an obvious thing that I have not seen. You can watch the game now. Huh. That's an interesting statement. It's a timed puzzle. I don't feel that helps me. Maybe the eyeballs come and go somewhere? Are they in the soup? They're not in the soup. I just wanted to go look at the soup again.
Yuck. The rat's been swimming in it.
Vichyssoise avec? Rat hairs. Huh. En français. The information's still available, and I recently came across it again? Oh, damn it. Is the information available by going and talking to Dreads? Is that the obvious thing? I mean, to be honest, my identity is not all that secret. The only thing keeping me fairly anonymous is the fact that my name is like the John Smith of Ireland. Even if you know what it is, you're not going to find me in real life. So, they were also released. Both these games were released for the Japanese computer FM Towns. There's a whole bunch of changes in that version, including an entire puzzle being cut. They made the grog more like rocky and less like wine. Rocky, huh? But it's such a rare version. The differences have never been fully explored or documented. That is interesting. No, Japanese computers are weird. And there's so many interesting games that I don't think have ever been ported outside of that. There's a really cool Castlevania game that was made for the Sharp 36,000, I think? 68,000, because the 68,000 is one of those chips. It's a Motorola chip. That had, as far as I can tell, really good music. And FM Towns is just a weird name. Like, it's a cool name, but weird name. No, okay. That information is available to me if I just look. It's a timed puzzle. Look. I observe harder. Makes your privacy so important. You're the only person with your name and have a very... Yep. Oh, that's true. They did play a fantastic game of Capture the Flag with Shia LaBeouf. Even though Shia LaBeouf is quite good at finding people and tackling them and eating them, you know, that sort of thing. I mean, admittedly, with a lot of effort, you probably could. But my name is still fairly common. To the point where, with my email address, I actually get other people's email from Ireland. It's actually pretty funny. I've been getting this guy's golf reservations for years. I was a bit scared after COVID that it died. But no, he this spring started golfing with his brother again. Made me kind of happy. I kind of want to actually go to Ireland when he has golf reservations and say hi, because I've been getting his golf reservations for like 15 years. So, I'm not challenging you guys. I mean, if you want to, it's up to you. You know, you can do whatever you want, but... I wouldn't recommend it. I'm not that interesting. Or at least, the amount of information you'd find about me is not that interesting. So... Where's this damn eyeball necklace? It's a timed puzzle. It's such a strange... Okay, I'm watching the screen. Trying to focus on the bit that actually matters. I guess it would make sense that an eyeball necklace might move around on its own. It could be hiding on a different screen and occasionally show its eyeballs. That's probably what's happening. It's probably like poking out of something and then rolling back in and then rolling back out. And if I was being more observant, I would be able to find it under those criteria. If you found it, you'd probably just drop beer off for me or something. Well, I appreciate that. That is definitely that is not as scary as many other things people could do. What? Got emails from people in academia asking you, hey, I'd like to work with you again and exploit you again. Also, I'm afraid to ask, did you survive the apocalypse? What the hell? Did not want to reply to those message. Glad the other guy's alive and golfing with his bro, though. Yeah. No, it's just a nice little thing. I've been getting his emails since, I want to say, like, 2007. I have to check, though. Best stalking ever. Well, if you do drop off beer when you find me, I do prefer IPAs. Give me some Space Dust or something local. Okay. It's in this town. It's somewhere here. I'm just going to go to each area and watch to see if anything interesting moves for a few seconds. Part of the problem here is I actually have to move my eyes to look at non-trivial sections of the screen. I've never sent anyone like a a picture or anything, but I am playing on a projector that has more than 6 feet of throw, and so each individual pixel is larger, but that also means the entire screen is larger, so I have to look a lot harder to look at the whole thing, or any individual part of it. I'm not playing on like a 11-inch CRT or anything like that. Alright, I don't think I've seen any eyeballs moving on this. In fact, their eyes are closed and he has glasses, so there's no eyeballs on the screen. Got roped into the phone, like Comcast we never used for years to get voicemail from people trying to reach a chiropractor. That's actually pretty funny. Getting Guinness and I'll like it? Oh no! I mean, I'll drink Guinness at times. I'm not a huge fan. It's okay. I don't know. I feel like the mystique around it is I think it's overrated, but I've heard it's a lot better if you actually have it in Europe as opposed to the United States. Something about the amount of time it takes to import and whatnot. And it's especially good in Ireland, like straight out of the Guinness taps you can get there, as opposed to the random Irish bars here, or in can form. Well, he doesn't really have eyeballs. Oh, I could steal his monocle. I'm gonna wait and steal his monocle when I can do it.
Where's my
Was that the actual puzzle? I just needed to steal his monocle? Wow, Guybrush is an asshole. Dude can't see shit anymore. Or for a lot of professors who outright exploited you and didn't pay you for work for many years. They only paid you when they wanted more work. Or others who did didn't cover the hours they should have. Yeah, academia is not a good place. Sadly. Too many professors have too many grad students they can exploit, and they know it, and it's bad. There are things that need to be shaken up there. Let people walk because you didn't want to be pushy, but they outright... Yeah, it's awful. That is awful.
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing next.
Hey!
What can I do for ya?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Largo's been run off the island. So I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
Oh, I only need 20?
Actually, I do have that much.
Well, man, consider me ship chartered.
Dear Lord, I am way over-provisioned for
Where's
this.
your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
Part 2! 4 map pieces. Success! Ow.
Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies LeChuck's fortress.
Looks pretty blue sky over there, though. Oh my.
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood.
He actually knows.
And I found him on Scab Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
Oh no.
With pleasure.
You know what the movement of LeChuck reminds me of? You ever seen the movie Monkey Bone? I want to say it had Brendan Fraser in it, but I don't think that's right. But at some point, basically a reincarnated spirit gets access to a body whose back is broken. And ends up flopping around because his back is broken, but he has to do this thing in reality. It's kind of awful to watch. It's a really weird movie, kind of off-putting. But it has basically the same plot as Cool. It's kind of like Cool World, but better. So, anyway. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Moral compass, yep. Oh, wait, save. Save before I do anything stupid. Save before I do anything stupid. There we go. Currently applying for stuff outside academia. Aim is to keep the friends, keep the letters after your name, and everything else can go. That is a good call. Yeah, that was obscure. That was a tricky thing to find. I think I misunderstood what I was looking for with the necklace. I was actually looking for like 2 eyeballs on a string, and that was definitely the wrong thing. And that might be because I didn't pay enough attention to what he was suggesting was his necklace. Yeah, definitely good luck. Oh, it's missing his Rihanna bitch, better have my money. Looks at the pleasant blue sky over there. Wouldn't you build your fortress someplace without a pleasant climate? I mean, depends. Concrete curing is important. If you always have storms, you're never going to get your concrete to cure. But you missed it. Where was the replacement good luck charm? I stole the monocle from the cartographer, from Wally. Yeah, Monkey Bone is a weird, weird movie. It even has the Church of the Subgenius in it. Those guys show up with Bob, the guy with the pipe. It's a weird thing. Still strange to me that exists outside of what the Illuminati books. I was gonna read one of those, but it didn't suit me at the time I bought it. Maybe I should give it a try once I'm done with the Disappearing Spoon. We test the save file limit. You think it's 250 characters and actually saved as disk is not file name? Well, we can clearly see it's not saved with that file name. Like, the easiest way to do this is to sort these by modified. None of these timestamps line up to anything resembling the right thing. I don't know what to think about that. Because you can clearly see I copied the files over fairly late at night yesterday. These all came from 1993 because they're the files from 1993. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I wonder where it saves. I have no fucking clue. I would prefer not to break the game before I've beaten it. If you remind me after I beat the game, I'll be happy to try that. But in the meantime, let's try to make some additional progress. Alright, we picked up some parrot chow. Because we're adventurers and have no sense of right, wrong, just kleptomania. Alright, let's go inside then, because there's not much else to do here.
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where do you want to go?
Does it show where the save? Oh. /MI2T. Okay, we'll take a look then. I refreshed it. Nothing important changed. But that would explain this folder here. I would assume if I could open this in a hex editor, and these in a hex editor, that it would tell me the file name and the save name inside of it. This is like a smart way of dealing with the problem that with different file systems that you may or may not have the same capabilities. And ScumVM was designed to work on an awful lot of different machine types, because that was important back in the day, if I recall correctly. App data is what they would do nowadays, but that's not what they would have done back then. Good call, though. Plot for the movie you just described reminds you of the plot of the Tamil friend who described it to you. Don't remember the name of the film and haven't seen it. Detailed description. In the film, the murderer dies, gets reincarnated as a fly. So reincarnated as a fly, this murderer seeks revenge on people in the next life and causes car accidents, destroys buses, and so on as a little fly. What the hell? That is definitely weird. Back then, everyone got a folder on C. That's exactly it. They didn't really care about putting things in their proper places. That was not a thing.
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to Tree Islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island.
Not interested in going back.
The only island where pirates are free to be pirates.
That's fine.
Then there's Booty Island.
I do like the sound of that.
The festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island.
I like the sound of that.
Run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Ah.
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours.
Convenient.
You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Yeah, I must confess, I've never seen a Tamil movie, which probably shouldn't surprise anybody here. I will have to look into that. There was a little period in time where people were really excited about a movie from, I think it was Nigeria, don't quote me on this, it was somewhere Central Africa-ish, called 2019, Parts 1 and 2. And you know what? It looked like it would have been fun to watch, even if I did not understand what was going on. Like, there was a guy who was like dressed up like the Terminator, throwing motorcycles at people. Like, all sorts of weird crap was happening. Like this, and the like CG is atrociously bad, but it looked like so much fun. I want to go to Booty Island because it sounds like a party. I'm done with Scab Island. Fat Island sounds terrible. So let's go to Booty Island. You can tell this is a sailing ship, because you have to take a bit of a circuitous route to get where you want to go. Yeah, exactly, I don't have to watch with the subtitles on. Please tell you it's a thing, people stop using subfolders? I mean, I use subfolders all the time. Like, a ridiculous amount of the time. Is this a first playthrough? Yes. I legitimately do not know anything about the game beyond... Like, the only time I played this was for about 3 minutes to test out that it was working on this machine before I did the stream yesterday. So last night I tested it out before scheduling the stream, and that was it. That's the amount I played. I got to see the cliffhanger intro and nothing else. So, Booty Island is a gay all time. I like the sound of that. I think we need to talk to the old man who has a horn.
Hello there.
There's probably a different way. Oh, it's an ear horn.
Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that again?
Hey, old man. How about blowing off the cannon?
How about just blowing off? My name is Augustus DeWatt, not Old Man. And this cannon is for official purposes only.
Yes, cliffhanger intro, literally, yes. Very in media res. Here's an exciting situation. 2 weeks earlier. Okay, you know what's a big thing to explain why you use user folders versus system folders? Totally fair if you skip it. I mean, the reason nowadays is a separation of concerns. You don't want people partying in system to keep a more consistent system file set. And part of the reason there is you don't want people replacing DLLs willy-nilly, which is really nice because now your DLLs are more stable. Which was a big problem in Windows pre-XP in a lot of ways, and even post-XP. The reason you use user folders is because you might have a multi-user system and you don't want to make global changes. I think that about covers it, honestly. App data has been a godsend compared to the way it used to be. I like this triangle that just keeps poking into the wall over here. I don't know what it is, but I kind of want to investigate it. Maybe it's letting me know I can scroll.
What was that?
You'll Google it. I hoped I gave you a decent explanation. Are you excited about Return to Monkey Island? Not exactly. I haven't played enough of the other ones to know. I own the third game. I actually have a physical copy of the CD for the third game. I think the third game. I'd have to look again. I don't know where I put that CD. It's on the bookshelf now because I have multiple bookshelves now. But the art style isn't great, I will be honest. How are you streaming from a Windows 95 system? That's a good question. So, I have a capture device that takes VGA. So I'm playing on the physical machine. I have the VGA output and the sound output split. I have a normal unpowered splitter for the sound, and I have a powered VGA splitter for the VGA side of things. Half of it goes to the projector, which I'm playing on. Half of it goes to the computer's capture device, which is capturing it, and the sound. And then the other half of the sound goes to the stereo, which handles it so I can hear. And that's basically it. Like, I just bought a capture device that does VGA. It does DVI too, but I've never needed to use that. I finished Monkey Island 1 already. There's an interesting bit of coding, which I may like. I have finished Monkey Island 1. I did it the same thing, playing the Ultimate Talkie edition with that. Even if search terms to dive into it. Okay, good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And what's really nice with this particular capture device and getting it all set up properly is it handles the switch between DOS resolutions, which can be really wacky, and the Windows resolution with aplomb. It does it so well.
I said hello there. My name's Threepwood.
Oh, why, hello there, Threepwood.
Which was a problem before.
From Mardi Gras?
Before, I could only do Windows capture in the resolution I was streaming at. And, well, that or use as video, which made everything look horrible. Including on my side. It was terrible. It was hard to see anything. It was just bad. So, wouldn't recommend it. Definitely get VGA when you can.
No, I'm on a treasure hunt.
What? They're doing a treasure hunt again this year?
Hooray!
I can't believe they'd try that again after all the mishaps last time.
Oh, not mishaps.
I meant a real treasure hunt. You know, for money.
For money?
I do like money.
Look, son, this ain't some back alley on fat. If you're looking for gambling, you've come to the wrong place.
Okay. So looking at the cannon, I get the feeling it's aiming at Dread's ship, which strikes me as a bad idea if I want to go back to any other island. I feel like I could talk to this guy more, but I don't think I want to. So I'm going to try some other things. Ooh, antique dealer. Okay, let's talk to him. May wonder how the head of the navigator in the catacombs work. It uses Scum's pathfinding algorithm, creates an invisible Guybrush, tells him to walk to the correct exit, and makes the head look the same direction as the invisible Guybrush at the start of his journey. That is pretty elegant, actually. I did not know that. I did end up watching, I Have One Big Eyes video about speedrunning it afterwards, because YouTube was recommending it to me on a daily basis, and I'm like, I can't watch this until I beat the damn game. Which is good, because it had massive spoilers. But it was a lot of fun to watch. It was like a history of the speedrun and how people found various ways to trim time off, and very much, what was it, guy who did a lot of those? I forget his name. He didn't mention that, though. That is an interesting fact.
Nice shop you got here.
Thanks. I pride myself on the quality of my merchandise. I only sell the finest of pirate memorabilia. Even the trade-ins are first class. And I always make you the best deals.
How can you afford to do that?
Volume.
I have to go now. I have to go now.
He does not want to talk to him. All right, let's take a look at some things.
Check out these balls. They're made of a fine iron cast.
Yeah, it would not surprise me if he does a Monkey Island 2 episode. He seems to be doing some other interesting ones. Like, I'd like to watch the one on the Mask of Eternity after playing that. I remember playing it once at a computer store for a little bit, but not much else. It's an interesting game.
I was told that these are used as a form of barter in the inner cities.
Not touching that joke with a 10-foot pole.
That collectible plate is worth a mint. Wow.
I knew those would be valuable one day.
Ah, the famous ceremonial lights from the Pirates of the South Pacific. Those aren't for sale.
Oh.
I got that as a gift from a man I saved a few years ago. Don't have much use for a wheel, but he said one good turn deserves another.
Heyo.
That's the legendary white whale. Never been caught, except on canvas.
Does it have a name?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Nothing says a whale must have a name.
That's true. One Short Eye. Okay. Definitely going to do Monkey Island 2. Even more going on in Monkey Island 2 speedrun than Monkey Island 1. It's considered the jewel of the series. I did not know that. That's actually kind of interesting.
It's said that the infamous Greenbeard won that barrel from Long John Cooper in a poker game. Shame that it's empty.
Like, I'm trying to think of anything so far in the first chapter that would be particularly intricate for the speedrun, but basically, as long as you can get everything you need done in the inn room and get the monocle, like everything else is pretty much just point and click. Nothing else seems to be on much of a timer. Aside from the rat seems irritating that way, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's kind of weird or skippable, but I might be wrong. Something I could only learn after the fact, I suppose.
Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection.
Isn't he a beautiful parrot?
He's preoccupied with his reflection.
I have parrot chow. How do we use the parrot chow on the parrot?
The bag is empty.
What?
It has a picture of a parrot on the front. I don't want to make that parrot mad.
Interesting. I wonder what the purpose of this bag of empty parrot chow actually is.
It's empty.
Yep, it didn't break anything. This game isn't running off of a CD, but other games, it definitely breaks stuff. When I was playing Final Fantasy VII, I had to turn it off because it would crash the game in its entirety, even when I had 2 CD-ROM drives installed and it was the wrong CD-ROM drive. That was painful. Add to the fact that the machine didn't making it post with those 2 CD-ROM drives was a ridiculous pain in the ass, and I don't know why. Now that I've removed one of them, it turns on perfectly all the time. Before then, though, it was very touch and go. I spent like 10 minutes during a stream trying to coax the damn thing back on.
That's a real ship's horn, just like the ones used on modern ships.
And when I was playing Phantasmagoria 2 or Rama 2, if I was in the middle of a cutscene, it would interrupt the video. Rama as well, and Phantasmagoria 2. Definitely was a bit of a pain.
It's a beautiful antique porcelain vase.
But back then I had it rigged up to every Twitch alert, which made it so every time Squiggles did something it would
Formulated to
open.
enhance stopping power.
I'm learning so much about all these antiques.
One of those. And they're great for parties.
Do I play many adventures? Fewer than I'd like, but I do like to try and get around to them sometimes. Coaxing the damn thing back on. I mean, I was literally like just begging for it to turn on. It was ridiculous. I was unplugging the power, replugging the power, pressing the power button. Like it was just, it was like a classic car. If it turned on, it would stay on, but if it wouldn't, no dice. There's certainly like some on my list, but right now I'm kind of trying to handle the request queue. I have a Twitch rewards thing for requests, and yeah, I'm not willing to start anything new that isn't in the request queue because there's too many damn things in it right now.
It looks like Spiffy the Pinhead.
Huh. I don't know who Spiffy the Pinhead is, but okay.
That's the real thing.
Yeah, they have the license to do that.
Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
In 6 years, you don't drive anymore. Fair enough. Middle of playing Adventures of Link. Yes, I have just started the third temple in Zelda 2. That's Desi's request. I spent some time doing some USB hacking for that, which is kind of fun. Manually push the car. Yeah, exactly. That's what it felt like, was manually pushing a car, even though it's a PC that's not moving. It was horrendous.
It says, beware of parrot.
Found that beauty at the bottom of the sink.
That's not how that should work.
She cleaned up real nicely, though.
That makes more sense.
It was handmade by a good friend of mine from another island.
I think I've run out of things to look at, which is really good because, man, this room is full of stuff to look at. Oh, dive. Dive. My bad. I read that way too quick. That's one of my like bad streamer habits, is not reading things in there completely. Oh god, there's so many more things to look at again. Look at Mighty Moose. I like Mighty Moose.
I like this one.
Yeah, me and Guybrush are on the same page. Giant Lizard.
I like this one.
Bowling Boy. You're not picky about your mascots, are you?
I had one like that when I was a kid. Great costume.
Melee Monkey. Goes well with Brawl Baboon. And Ultimate Orangutan.
I had one like that when I was a kid. I wonder if I can rent this one.
Alright, I get the feeling there's not a whole lot of actually interesting text here.
This is really nice. Great costume.
I do like Barbecue Fish, though. That's a good name.
Great costume. I like this one. I don't know what it is, but it sure is ugly. I think this one's my favorite.
Alright, I've come to the conclusion.
Like any cannibal I've ever seen.
He has seen a lot of cannibals. Caveman Fred. Cute. Love a gay old time right there.
I'd like to rent a costume.
Our costumes are all gone, or on reserve.
Nuts.
Sorry.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Try us after Mardi Gras.
But you have tons of costumes.
They're all reserved and waiting to be picked up.
Nuts.
Why are your costumes so popular?
I'm the only costume shop in a 5-island radius.
There's 5
And
islands?
besides, everybody who's anybody is going to the big Mardi Gras celebration at Governor Marley's mansion.
Alright, there's an impetus.
I'd really, really like to rent a costume.
Look, if you don't have a reservation, you don't have a costume.
Alright, we gotta steal someone's reservation.
I need to rent a costume.
Sorry, can't help you.
Maybe if I add more superlatives, it'll actually help.
I told you, we don't have any more costumes.
My life depends on renting a costume.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Did I ask you about renting a costume yet?
Can't you see I'm busy?
All right, I think the game is not going to let me do much more with that.
I'll come back later.
Then again, last time I was annoying someone, I annoyed them one time too few. So.
Check it out.
Red Flintstones feet, exactly.
See the world.
I like that. Let's try that. Why not?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Trying to avoid guys like you.
Heyo.
3-hour tours.
I know better than that. Getting to this point as a kid felt incredible. You just made great progress in the first on the massive. Yeah, I love when that happens. Do it multiple times. Okay, I will. I'm gonna do the talking thing first. Then we'll do more picking
Hi,
up.
my name's Guybrush.
I'm Captain Kate Capsize. Like to charter a ship?
That name sounds familiar.
I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay.
It's something I kind of appreciate from that era of games, like Final Fantasy VII, when you actually finally get out of Midgar, feels humongous. Even though you're still restricted to a small domain of the map until you get one of the more powerful vehicles. Small range, area of the map.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Hey, these things cost money.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. Not many people want to charter a glass-bottom boat around here. Pretty soon I'm off to Fat Island to try my luck there. But let's talk turkey first.
Ooh, turkey.
My fee is 6,000 pieces of
That's
eight.
a lot of pieces of 8. Holy cow.
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
Do you give credit? I'll come back later.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll be here.
going back to like adventure games. I'm trying to think which ones I've beaten on stream.
Once too often, obviously.
Rama, Phantasmagoria 2, EcoQuest 1, EcoQuest 2. I couldn't get EcoQuest 1 to work on this machine. And I couldn't get EcoQuest 2 to work entirely on this machine, but that's another kill of
I can hold
beans.
my breath for 10 minutes.
You'll have to wait longer than that to pick me up.
Ooh.
Sunken galleon.
You know, they call me the boat.
I'm surprised anyone calls you at all.
You know, I could really fall for a girl like you.
Hopefully off a cliff.
Oh, this is good.
Sightseeing.
What's your sign?
Stop.
No trespassing.
Ooh, better.
How'd you like to come up and see my etchings?
How'd you like a nice fruit punch?
Wanna feel my muscles?
Call me when you find one.
Has anyone ever told you you have beautiful eyes?
Has anyone ever swallowed that line?
Wanna see my scar?
I've seen lobotomies, thanks.
Let's get out of here and go someplace where we can...
I'm amazed there's still more dialogue here.
Preferably long distance.
If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
No.
Just the part with the knuckles. Cruises!
Aren't you a famous model?
Aren't you a famous jerk?
Want to help me search for buried
It keeps
treasure?
going.
How would you like to be buried treasure?
Oh, she is totally
You
destroying
look
me.
like a pretty classy babe. You must be a stewardess.
I guess I was wrong when I thought you couldn't possibly be as dumb as you look.
Now you think a man who has learned how to properly sword fight would do slightly better here.
Hands with me, baby.
You can go be in your own hands, creep.
You look like a pretty classy babe. You must be a stewardess.
I guess I was wrong when I thought you couldn't possibly be as dumb as you look.
Like we can close to or have seen
Wanna
some of
help me
these, but
search
yeah, we've heard this
for
one
buried
before.
treasure?
All right.
How would you like to be buried?
I feel like we've seen it all now. Let's go talk to Stan.
Glass bottom.
Previously owned coffins?
3-hour tours.
I guess that makes sense. We've been messing with his previously owned coffins
Welcome to
before.
Stan's previously owned coffins. We handle the dead for a lot less bread. What are you looking for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot without spending a lot?
I love Stan.
You're in line. Just look at all this quality merchandise, never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up, or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
Alright, use coffin, like the brows. You know, that's the question I'm most interested
You
in.
used to be a used chip salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
You know, that's a fair point.
I'm looking for a good used coffin.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin. There happens to be an excellent deal right behind you. Let's go take a look-see. Now this here is the Cadillac of coffins. Look at all that leg room. There's room in there for Long John Silver himself. Here, let me get in and show you. Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort.
I don't know what I want to do, but I clearly need to do
Should a man's
this.
coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea? I almost forgot. I wanted you to have this complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Sure. Try out the lid operation. It's just as roomy close.
What am I gonna steal? I need to steal something. Clearly. I don't know what I want to steal, so I think I'll leave.
I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
What's up, Tara? How you doing? It is, in fact, amazing. Author Blue celebrates Monkey Island May every year, apparently.
Now, who's gonna be next?
Oh, a spit contest. That's
Day for
lovely.
Spitting. Just look at it. Step up to the line and test your swill. Valuable prizes.
Doing all right? Cold today?
Do it. In fact,
Well, I hope it gets warmer.
very well.
Or that you get over your cold quickly.
For by Booty Island Parks and Rec. Just put your two lips together and blow. Are you
Not touching that
pirates or
one.
Not? 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate. Everybody already has the
Be
necessary.
great at
I'll give it
expectorating.
a volunteer. All right, settle down, folks.
Didn't know you had it. Haven't even seen these games
Serious
before.
contender.
They're fun.
What's your name, boy?
Guess we're gonna go with Juiciest
Maximus
Maximus.
the Third.
The Juice Man. Max Mucus. He's juicy to the max.
Get the feeling they wanted to get Holly Shore for this guy.
Misfire, misfire. Everybody run. Maybe a little over the max on the juice there. Let's give him a big hand anyway, folks. At least he tried.
Oh, you're gonna head out, getting tired.
Skill.
Watch the VOD tomorrow, so feel free to keep going. We'll see how much longer I go. I think 4 hours, 5 hours of adventure gaming is enough to fry me for a bit, especially when I gotta play Zelda 2 tomorrow.
Hundreds will win.
Is there anything that's not this here?
Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Oh good, I can leave. Alright, Villa de Booty. The mansion. You know what? The big tree is speaking to me. I'm going to the big tree. I don't know why I want to go to the big tree, but it's a big tree and I have to go. Turns a disgusting habit into a prestige winning skill. Twitch streaming. Alright, I gotta look at this tree.
Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree. Big woodpeckers.
I got a plank. I get the feeling I'll need to put this plank into a different part of the tree. But I don't know why. Yet. Let's go to the outhouse. Let's use the outhouse.
No thanks. Only shiny pages left in the catalog.
Ooh, that's a reference. Back in the bad old days, people would use the Sears catalog as toilet paper, which sounds atrocious to me. This guy's really blue. Let me guess. He's...
The ghost pirate LeChuck!
What?
Get a grip! Don't you know a Mardi Gras costume when you see one? Is there something I can help you with?
Dominic Armato does an immaculate job of reading like two-word incidental observations. Is that Guybrush's voice actor?
Nice costume.
Gotcha.
It scared me to death.
Thanks. Where's your costume for the governor's party?
Party? What party?
Governor Marley's having a huge Mardi Gras party. Invitation only, costumes required, that sort of thing.
Alright, that's two things I need now.
I don't have an invitation.
And you ain't going to the party.
You can't go past me.
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry?
Ooh, fish fry.
Invitation only and costumes are required.
I actually don't care for fish.
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
Ew.
Elaine Marley? From Melee Island?
Yep, the same heroic Elaine Marley who killed the ghost pirate LeChuck.
Everybody killed the ghost pirate
I killed
LeChuck.
Why would Governor Marley lie?
Because the real story is embarrassing.
Jealousy?
In your dreams.
Alright.
Gotta go.
Well,
keep up the good work.
Clearly, one of our important things to do here is acquire a costume. And an invitation. And go to the cliff! There's a cliff! I see nothing bad that could happen at this cliff. I guess. It's a cliff. I guess this might be relevant later, but I don't see anything obvious, obvious and important yet. I probably need a rope or something. My string will be inadequate for this. It's true, she did have a plan to defeat him before we showed up. Complete with the, like, fake ghost pirate and all that. I guess we'll talk to this guy because we didn't really exhaust his options.
You talking to me, boy?
He did. He managed to get that root beer out of that machine in the nick of time.
And what are the official purposes of this cannon?
I watch the sea. When the mail boat arrives, I blow this cannon. Dang ship's 3 days late.
You don't have a brother named Marty, do you?
Boy, the only Marty I know is Mardi Gras.
Oh.
Mardi Gras. It's a joke, boy, a joke.
The joke, son.
You
It's a
are
joke.
here for Mardi Gras, aren't you?
What kind of mishaps were there at the treasure hunt?
Well, some people got carried away. Some graves got dug up.
Oh, shoot.
Horrible business. Well, enjoy Mardi Gras.
Got to wish cahlroisse a good night. That was dumb of me. Oh well. Guess since he'll watch the video later, I can say have a belated good night. Alright, so I want to do something with this cannon at some point. I need to get a cannonball to do that. Let's pick up a cannonball. Can I buy the cannonball?
I have to go now.
He will not, Wait, map piece?
That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map.
Well, I want that.
I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map.
I should go see the librarian, make sure that,
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
I foresee myself stealing this in the future. What can I blow up with this cannon? I don't know, Fries. What can I blow up with this cannon? I've got a vague idea, but I feel like you're going to make it very explicit. You know what I've never done? I've never actually looked at any of my objects
That doesn't
now.
seem to work. When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins. One end looks carved so it will fit into holes.
Alright.
Capsize charters. Glass-bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages.
It's more than a house. The world if you want to. Okay. So, things that are important to do in Chapter 2. Acquire a costume and an invitation.
Well,
2. Steal something from Stan. I don't know what yet, but I gotta steal something from him.
Eventually.
Actually, I'd just like to browse.
Sorry. Health regulations prohibit me from allowing uncertified persons free access to used interment paraphernalia.
Oh.
Oh, shucks. I gotta go. See you later.
So I can't wander this at all
Maybe sooner.
to try and figure out what objects I want to get unless I put him in the coffin.
Glass bottom
Guess we're
boat.
putting him in the coffin.
Hey, welcome back.
Not even a complete map, just a piece of one. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Could you show me that coffin again?
What if you need to travel to other islands, though? I'm pretty sure I can travel to the other islands, and there's probably some utility to it.
Average 60-gallon coffin.
I chose here first because it was new and interesting.
To avoid unsightly bone readjustments.
Could you get in and show me how big it is again?
Clearly I'm gonna need to go to the other ones. That's just how this works. I played King's Quest V before.
I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this. This thing's bigger than my kitchen. You know?
Nice.
Can I show you anything else?
I can look at one thing before he gets out of the coffin. I really wanted a second just to troll over this, but I feel like I'm just gonna rob him.
If you're thinking about one of those cheaper models, first ask yourself, isn't my loved one worth the best?
This is truly the casket of...
It's locked.
Damn it.
When you've spent your life on something as big as the ocean...
I can't pick that up.
Alright.
Can I show you
Operation Steal His Money has not succeeded. I clearly need something else so I can rob him blind.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Tempted to redeem Miss 2, Riven, just to see me suffer. I'm certain Snyder would love that.
on something as big as the ocean? How could you spend your death in anything small?
Alright, I think there's only 2 reasonable points beyond the coffin. I think it's really just the cash register in that. So I need some sort of way to open the cash register.
Can I show you anything else?
Don't know what to do with that yet.
I gotta go. See you later.
Makes sense to choose this one. Captain Dread basically said, "This one island's a big party, a lot of fun, and the other one's a miserable dictatorship." Exactly. It seemed like the obvious thing to do. And the other one I've been to before. I don't really feel the need to be there anymore.
Let it fly. I know
you
want to
use-
volunteer. It's on the tip.
No, not with Path.
You think?
Can I use this?
I'll tell you what's.
It's too soggy.
Swallowing that stuff.
I feel like I need something to make it so I can properly expector it. I also think I might have missed a path option, or is it not possible to go the other way there?
3-hour tour.
No, I don't want... No, God, I didn't want to go in there. I pressed wrong. That's what I get for not looking while I'm clicking.
See you later.
Maybe sooner.
Alright, so items I know... Alright, so things I know I want. I need an invitation, I need a costume. I need to steal money from Stan, probably.
I hear there's some scouts here from the pros.
I need to win the spit contest, because that's a
This may
thing.
be your last chance at popularity. Juice is Maximus.
This isn't what I wanted to do.
returned. Spit away.
Alright, fine, let's try Swish Swish.
Hey, he's been working.
Alright, so there is actually a puzzle
That
here.
doesn't quite qualify, but I think that deserves a little applause. Too bad there are only prizes for first place. Better luck next time.
There are no first or second prizes.
Now, How about the rest of you?
So I have to come up with the correct loogie
your
hawking options. I don't know if I want to do that. That's gross, and I've been sick, and I don't want to think about it.
Just put your two lips together and...
All right, not dealing with that. Every screen has something that's screaming at me, I swear.
See the world. Sights.
All right. Glass bottom boat's probably important to, like, recover something later.
Where'd you want to go?
I guess we'll try miserable dictatorship land. I'm gonna save the game first. Dictatorship land. And just see if I immediately get arrested, which I hope I don't do because I just saved. Okay, I see a few options here. Oh, look, a library. Oh, look, a guy with the really big hat.
Sir.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
I have to do it.
That's right. I'm the man who swashed the ghost pirate LeChuck's buckles.
I'm sure that's a very interesting story, but we don't have time for that now. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
What, am I under arrest?
Am I being detained?
If you want to put it that way, sir, yes.
Oh.
All right, let's go. Coming.
You can't blame a man for trying, but you can blame him for deciding not to after getting shot at. You can definitely... Oh, God!
Well,
I didn't expect it to be so literal.
Oh, excuse me.
Ugh, thanks. That's a great image.
Well, Mr. Threepwood, I can't tell you how pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
I don't want to be in this room. I want to leave as quickly as possible, but I also need to hear useful things.
Funny you should mention LeChuck, as he's the reason I brought you here.
What? Elder Scrolls reference?
For getting rid of him, huh?
What?
Well, no thanks are necessary.
No, that's just like the thing internet libertarians would do.
Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagined. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Oh no.
Yep, dated, mean, gross out humor, indeed. Ugh.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
I think Monty Python did it better.
I took care of LeChuck once, I can do it again.
With Mr. What's his name, like Trost or something in Meaning of Life.
You see, he's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to...
So I am dead, aren't I?
I guess that bounty would buy a lot of bacon grease and pure fat, huh?
Why, you can figure it out while you wait in jail for LeChuck to pick you up. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat.
Yeah, I definitely feel I made the right decision going to fun Mardi Gras Party Island first instead of this.
I'll be back.
Come on. Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits.
Well, I hope I have the right thing to convince the dog.
I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
Yeah, it is way grosser because the explodes, exactly. If you had those pipes, what would you want to come through them? You know, I don't think I want anything sprayed at my face or into my mouth in that way. That's simply not a thing I want in my life. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to the notion of straws and convenient things like that. Like, I could totally see owning a foam dome if I was, say, going to a lot of baseball games or any ball game, really. Hockey, I guess, soccer, what have you. But I don't think I'd want something like that if I was stuck in a bed. That's just gross. Actual line readings for each of those. Filtered water is probably the right answer.
Fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong.
Also, they took all my shit. Except my money for some reason.
hope I don't have to sleep here. I don't want to. Nice.
Push.
I can't move it.
Pull.
I can't move it.
Worth a shot?
What a ferocious looking dog. Hello, little doggy.
I don't have any other useful verbs
Hello,
here.
little doggy.
Oh, open.
The door's locked.
Nuts. Give money to dog.
That doesn't seem to work.
I get the feeling I may have made a bad decision here. Pick up.
I can't pick that up.
With a shot. Can I grab a bone?
I can't reach it.
Okay.
Hey, who's your tailor?
I have a very limited set of options here.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
LucasArts games don't have fail states. Fair point. At least I hope they don't have any fail states.
I hope I don't have to sleep here.
Pick up? Aha, there we go.
Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing.
Pick up the bone. Use bone with dog.
Here, doggy doggy. Here, boy.
Alright, I feel that we should save here. We are in the bone zone. Use key on door. Pick up these envelopes. I see no reason not to. Open.
Hey, that tickles.
Alright, that's all of my stuff. No, let me use this. That's all of my stuff plus an envelope. Gorilla envelope.
It's empty. There's a banana in here. And an organ.
You know, I really should have saved the banana, but the organ grinder was not on my list of things I expected to end up in my inventory. Alright.
Wanted.
Outside of Maniac Mansion, you think they're mostly relegated to exceptional circumstances? Like actually holding your breath for 10 minutes in Monkey Island? Yeah, I briefly thought about that. I was like, oh, I can hold my breath, this isn't a problem.
Of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft. Grave robbing.
Yeah.
Trespassing.
Yeah.
Larceny without a permit.
Yeah.
Exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in Vichyssoise.
Yep.
Unauthorized exiting from a penal institution.
We just did that.
And releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated
I guess we
area.
did that too.
Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear.
Yep. They've got our number.
For information leading to the suspect's apprehension. Threepwood is to be considered armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous?
Oh, it's a really? It was a gorilla? I don't feel like it'd be the case. This banana's pretty fresh.
This reminds me of a story about a farm girl and... Oh, never mind.
I don't get that reference.
What a big organ.
Ew. Yeah, Sierra games definitely become unplayable without walkthroughs at certain points. Like King's Quest 6 is one of the nicer ones because there's only a few Dead Man Walking states in that. But even so, when you like King's Quest 5 is especially infamous because that stupid pie Yeti puzzle. I'm still salty about that many years later. I'm cold. I want to eat something. Oh, I'll eat the pie. Oh, right. That kills you. Yo, you keep reading it, it gets even longer? Oh, I'm definitely coming back here later. I wanted to go to the library, didn't I? And go to the mansion. I don't want to go to the mansion. Can I go to the cottage? Let's see what Guybrush does with his routing here. I'm gonna guess no.
I can't reach it.
Yep. Waterfall? Ooh, pleasant. That's about all I can say about this waterfall. It's pleasant.
pirate game?
Yes, that's my question exactly, Guybrush. Alright, so there's a pump. That might be of interest if I ever find some sort of wrench or something. Alright, there's a pump to sabotage at some point. That Wanna poster had a mustache? I'll definitely look at that on the way back. We'll see about the mustache. He has like a goatee right now, which, you know, for a pirate is fine. I just don't want to go to the mansion. I feel like I'm just going to get arrested again. Yeah, he does have a mustache. That's fantastic. Let's look at this poster. Someone else is wanted.
If I could read, I'd spend all my free time at the Fat City Library. Reginald Blackbeard.
Fair enough. Let's all go to the library. Or other buildings. Ah, nuts, a card catalog. It's been a long time since I've used a card catalog. This is not going to work.
Excuse me.
Shh! This is a library. Whisper! Now, what is it?
Most dated joke in the game? Maybe. The most dated joke in the game? Maybe. I do love the quiet, it's a library. I feel like every librarian joke kind of boils down to this.
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
I do.
No. How do I get one?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Ooh, I have options.
Captain Dread.
Address?
Oh, okay, I know these. Baker Street, this is Sherlock Holmes. Downing Street is where the Prime Minister of England lives. 1060 West Addison is the address of Wrigley Field in Chicago, and 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue is the White House. I am, of course, choosing 1060 West Addison.
1060 West Addison.
Age?
21.
Occupation?
Pirate.
Vices?
Can you get me for a pub quiz team, please? I had fun doing pub trivia. It's been a long time. Put me down for a maybe. Probably not, though.
Murder, arson, thievery, that sort of thing.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address.
To be fair, an awful lot of those were real. Oh.
In the meantime, take
good.
this temporary card. You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
Fair.
What book are you looking for?
I don't know. What have you got?
You expect me to name every book in the library?
Yes.
Use the card catalog like a normal person.
No. Alright, go to the card catalog.
It doesn't seem to open.
The reason I actually know most of those addresses is mostly because of reading, with the exception of 1060 West Addison, which is from the movie The Blues Brothers. The Blues Brothers falsify their address to be Wrigley Field. The other ones are much more common in other forms of media.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
All right, so we got our library card.
Please be quiet.
To have a reason to get a book. We don't presently have an impetus to get a book. So, and we can't open the card catalog to consider options for a book. Let's look at this lighthouse.
This looks like a lighthouse on a beach.
You're disturbing people.
We used the card catalog in '92. Oh, I think I used one once or twice. But yeah, even when I went to the Tuscaloosa Public Library back in the day, around 92, 93, they were moving to a digital system. Libraries were ahead of their time in an awful lot of ways. That was, in fact, the first place I ever used the internet, was at the Tuscaloosa Public Library.
What do you want this time?
It was an exciting time.
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
There's a new lighthouse being built in town.
Oh.
That is a scale model of what it will look like.
You can use the card catalog to use the right verb. Interesting.
Does it work?
It wouldn't be much of a lighthouse if it didn't, now would it?
Actually, I meant the model.
Oh.
You know...
Yes, normally the model works too. The bulb is burned out right now, but there's a scaled-down lens inside.
Interesting.
Sorry,
I'll try that. I gotta try that. Pick up the librarian.
Then why did you?
I wouldn't want to.
Oh.
She's not my type.
Okay.
Lower your voice.
Verbs. Let's look at. Oh. I feel my knowledge of card catalogs is probably not helping me. Idealism or surrealism? The time I blew up LeChuck. Questionable memories.
The time I blew up LeChuck. I'll have to remember that.
I'm stealing that. All right, let's up. God. I bet each card. God.
How to serve your fellow man. I'll have to remember that.
There's an awful lot of options here. I can remember all of these. Oh, cheeses of the world? Oh, definitely I need cheeses of the world.
I'll have to remember that.
Circuses, the damn human torpedo. Damn the human torpedo.
Damn the human torpedo.
You see, if I was going to have a copy protection system, it would probably be involved here. Alfredo and Bill's Excellent Adventure. Cryptography, the code in my nose, unique messages. Message drops through history. Ah, viscous fluids you can make at home.
Viscous fluids you can make at
home. That has potential.
I'll have to remember that.
All right, let's try no. I'm just gonna pick some random. Scourge of Pizza. Examination of... Oh, dang it, I should have... More of Me to Love by L. Fat. Here are the orthopedics. Hear the sound of my feet talking. Paper Buffalo. Advanced Origami. Orangutans are hairy cousins. There's always a rainbow.
There's
always a rainbow.
Always a rainbow. I'll have to remember that.
It could mean so many things. There's a lot in going on here. How you doing, Faro? Use of nylon by pirates. Numerology for beginners. Soda fountains of my youth by Ponce de Leon. I like that. If you have cold, allergies, and other ailments. Honk if you have them.
to.
Tired? Yeah, fair enough. It is pretty late. Well, it's starting to get late. A white picket fence. How to give great noogies? Oh, man. Gotta know
I'll
that.
have to remember that.
I've made it out of the first... Oh, Definitive Guide to Cartoon
Definitive Guide to
Noises?
Cartoon
Oh, I thought it said noses.
I'll have to remember
I don't
that.
care about that. Sounds from Under the Bed. Dianetics by L. Ron Gilbert. Oh, that hurts. Confessions of a Narcoleptic. That's... okay. Narcissism. Feeling good about narcissism. All right, one more of these, and then we'll actually go and do some adventure gaming. We'll go with the XYZs. The X's. Zoo animals more intelligent than humans. Quite a few in this game. More than primates. The most beautiful element. Zirconium. Oh, zipper theory. Zip codes. See indices. Pirates of the Palisade. Spinning at the end of a string. Yo-yo philosophy. Bouncing and behaving. Intermediate yo-yo tricks. Yo-yos at the end of the rope. Yo-yo politics. Yorkshire pudding. Not quite really pudding. This is true. Yodeling. Yodeling from the top of the lungs. A study of yodeling is an offense. Yep.
Yodeling from the top of the lungs. I'll have to remember that.
See alsos go a lot of places. Fair. May as well get Guybrush to remember the whole thing. Guybrush can only remember 4 books. Oh, you're right. This has been a horrible decision. It's probably fine. Fez and other useful terms. Yiddish. Oi, Gavolt. Yeti. Interview with the snowman. The yearn to yawn. Yaks. The yak is slow, but the earth is patient. Yachting. All you need is the cap. Yachting on land. Pirates guide to Caribbean yacht club. Xylophone, sea music. Xenophobia. Hey, you kids, get off my lawn. And Xanthopy. Life cycle of the shrew. All right, well, that was fun.
I've had it with this card catalog.
Let's go take at least one of these books with us. Right, talk to. Being lazy and don't want to use my keyboard.
What do you want this time?
Looking for a book?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
Messed up.
Then why did you?
Romance fiction? Alright, I'll look at romance fiction on the way out. So there's a lot of that here with pirates.
What do you want this time?
I want a book. I'm not going to fat finger this time.
What book are you looking for?
I really feel like Honk if you have to, or How to Give Great Noogies. Oh, they're both good options.
Could you find How to Give Great Noogies?
Ooh, nice chair.
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I kind of want the honk if you have.
Could you find Honk if you have to?
I just want to see Honk if you're horny in peace. Apparently not.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, she has it.
Go. Anything else?
All right, we're going to take a look at our books.
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Don't slam the door on your way out.
I love how many LucasArts symbols I've seen so far. I've seen at least 2. There's probably more.
Honk if you have to. This is a pretty useless book.
Oh.
I'm not even sure why I checked it out.
Damn it.
How to Give Great Noogies. This is a pretty useless book. I'm not even sure why I checked it out.
I was really hoping there was some sort of filler text here, but apparently not. Can I...
That doesn't seem to work.
Well, I don't feel like getting more books, so... Look at romance fiction. That is under PQR, probably near the back. Romance. Yearning Yellowing Yesterdays by Melanie Leary. There's a reference there, I don't get it. Sin's Sordid Swan Song by Melanie Leary. Romance's Wretch's Residue by Melanie Leary. Passion's Persistent Presence by Melanie Leary. Next to Nothing by E. Marley. An Account of Her Time with Guybrush Threepwood.
Next to Nothing. I'll have to remember that.
Where are you going to get that one? Love's Lingering Lassitude by Melanie Leary. Fascinating Final Frenzy by Melanie Leary. Desire's Distasteful Denouement by Melanie Leary. Amour's Agonizing Adieu by Melanie Leary. See groupings, recipes, voodoo, The Joy of Hex, 100 essential voodoo recipes. Recursion, see Recursion. Beautiful. Ranching, see Lice, ew. Quotations, famous pirate quotations. Rotary, 3 Sheets to the Wind. Poetry, poetry, not rotary, what the hell? By pirates. Pirating primer for the novice pirate. Pillaging, masters of pillaging, interview with some of the best. Pillaging, all about pillaging, from popular how-to series. Philosophy, Rastafarian philosophy. Philosophy, deliberance, a philosophical treatise.
I've had it with this card catalog.
You know, that is kind of sad that Melanie isn't alliterative. All of the names are anagrams of Eleni. Wrote several types of escapist fiction. Huh. Did not know that. That's clever. Under a pseudonym, don't think she really enjoyed her time with Guybrush. No. No, she did not.
Pardon me, miss.
Which is why we're going to check that book out.
What do you want this time?
Because sometimes you have to find out just how terrible you were.
What book are you looking for?
Could you find Next to Nothing?
Whee! When you have a wheelie chair, the world truly is your oyster. I miss doing wheelie chair races. That was a dumbass pastime of me and my siblings.
Okay, here you go. That's your limit.
What?
You'll have to give some books back before you can check out any more.
I was about to say I have 3 books, but no, I have my other book. I forgot about it.
Next to Nothing. If you can't say something nice, you're not supposed to say anything at all.
I'm glad that
Write a
one.
whole book.
I'm glad that one got some playtime on that. Just remember that I really hated the banana puzzle from the prior game. Alright.
Nice. I'll knock.
Do 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 do.
What do you want, kid?
Who knows? Long jackets. Legend of Mighty.
Have you ever heard the legend of the mighty Guybrush?
Oh yeah.
Well, don't you want to hear it again?
No. Yeah, the reflections are really nice. I love that. They put a lot of work into this.
You again?
Who are you and what are you doing back there?
I'm Bruno, and that's none of your business. Get lost.
Bruno's a good name for a bouncer. Try one more time.
What is it this time?
Open up! This is a raid!
Like the finger gun.
Get lost.
Alright, there has to be something else I need to do there, because it doesn't seem to be an inventory-based puzzle. I need to know something to actually do something there. Which clearly I don't. Let's walk to the path. Slowly. Alright, Dreadship, Wharf, Mansion, different... Oh, how right, I'm on this island. Oh, God, do I want to go to the mansion? I don't think I want to go to the mansion.
Where do you want to go?
In fact, Evil Librarian. There we go. Let's go back to Scab Island for a little bit, see if anything's changed with the dialogue we can get out of some of the peoples. I still want that hammer, and I think I need some nails. But this is quite the trek. Alright. I doubt that too much has changed. I don't have any more items that are terribly helpful beyond... Well, that's something we're going to try. I doubt it will work, but we're still going to try it anyway.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Alright. I'm just going to assume that means that all the characters don't have more interesting things to say and leave to try my crazy harebrained idea. Which is probably a bad idea, but we're going to try it anyway. So I have this tiny key. I need a key to open this door. It's doubtful that they both use the same lock, but I'm willing to try it.
That doesn't seem to work.
Worth a shot. Alright, let's get a pirate thing.
He's back.
Back again.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Let me try one.
Ooh.
Oh, 100 bottles of beer on the wall.
Oh, there's that.
100 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer.
Well...
You take one down, pass it around.
I bet this goes for a while.
Bottles of beer on the wall. Oh,
508.
508 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around.
Oh, Lord.
507 bottles of beer on the wall. Whoa, 507 bottles of beer on the wall.
4.
You take one down, pass it around. 4 bottles of beer on the wall.
I think we'll let him go from there.
Oh, 4 bottles of beer on the wall. 4 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 3 bottles of beer on the wall. Whoa, 3 bottles of beer on the wall. 3 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 2 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 2 bottles of beer on the wall. 2 bottles of beer. You take one
down, pass it around. Oh.
508 bottles of beer on the wall.
Oh, no.
Oh,
No, I'm good. That's enough.
Oh, I wasn't.
Oh, you were done. You were
Well,
done.
I'll see you salty dogs later.
Yep, we're monkeying around. We've made some progress. We're in chapter 2. And we've successfully heard some number of bottles of beer on the wall. It's no HQ9+, but few things are. The world is wide open to me, and I have very few good ideas of what to do. Still think I need to steal from our friend Stan, but I have yet to figure it out. How you doing, Tass? I do this banana now, in case I can find, like, a monkey.
Glass bottom boat.
I know you.
If you run the proper monkey business might happen. Alright, we're gonna try the spit contest again. I feel optimistic.
Step up to the line. Me.
Doing well? Excellent.
Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away.
Alright, I'm gonna go with like one of each, because I think I tried 2 things previously. Maybe another one.
Once again.
That was about the same as last time.
Qualify.
Where's a monkey wrench when I need one? I actually do need one.
How about the rest of you?
One of the things I found looked like it needed a wrench.
Spitting is gross.
I'm gonna try one more time, but I'm not gonna do the second one.
Me. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away.
It's a bad name. Okay, let's go. Hawk. Twick. Swish. Patooey.
Well, no,
That's the same as last time.
That doesn't quite qualify.
Made this forever go as a shitpost.
Now, how about
Bananas.
the rest of you? What was
Why do they call it a
that?
monkey wrench anyway? I think it's because it's a fairly easy implement to use that can be used in multiple different circumstances.
This may be your
But don't
last
quote me on that
chance
one.
at popularity and success. Valuable.
Alright, I think...
Hey, welcome back.
I think Stan is the right way to play us off here, because it's getting to be about 1 a.m. I think about almost, this is 5 hours and change of adventure gaming, as sad as it is since you just showed up, Tass. I'll have to work out with Cahlroisse when we want to do more monkeying around, because I'm doing 2 of these at once now, apparently. I'll just make a save. Just in case. I don't think it matters after Evil Librarian. Stand by me. But yeah, we'll figure that out in the future. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's fun. I do like adventure games, though I don't play enough of them. I've got a bunch over there that I'd like to play at some point, but as I've said, my queue groweth ever larger. I've got Phantasmagoria 1. I actually bought Phantasmagoria 1 and 2 in the same box, and bought Phantasmagoria 2 again because I thought it was broken. And Shivers. I'm very curious to see if Shivers is any good, because it's like Sierra's answer to Myst, and it was made by the Dynamics guys, and I generally like what they did back in the day. So, anyway, let's find a suitable raid target. It would have been nice to find someone playing Monkey Island 2. I guess no one's playing Monkey Island 2 regular. Let's see if anyone's playing. Loom I've not tried. Thanks for the stream. Oh yeah, thanks Desi. You groweth ever larger. Perfect emotes for that. Ask me about Loom indeed. Alright, let's try the special edition, see if anyone's playing that. Really want to play Loom, so people voted for it. A few people voted for it. I mean, you gave it such a wide berth on that. I wouldn't be surprised if Jazz Jackrabbit wins, because Jazz Jackrabbit is cool, but I need to look at the list again. Nope, no one's doing that either. Alright, let's do the standard thing. We might find someone playing some sort of cool SMW thing. Yeah. Jazz Jackrabbit is cool, that is true. You know what? I don't know why. I don't think I've caught her streaming before. Like to be on the list. Yeah, it's got such good music. It's just cool stuff, Jazz Jackrabbit. The aesthetic is fun. It's one of the more impressive DOS platformers, I have to say. There's an awful lot of DOS platformers. But that one definitely takes the cake. Looking at the votes, excellent. Yeah, we're gonna rate D to the 4th because I don't think I've seen her streaming too much, like, ever. And Oh, please work. Ah, crap. I always hate this. I gotta turn off Ranker's E-Face because something's busted again. Thought I fixed this. And by fixed this, I mean mitigated it. And by mitigated, I mean, oh god, I don't know if I'm doing it right. Exactly, Desi. You know the score. Oh, right. We have to... Oh, okay. I forgot. We have a plan. There's always a plan for streams. Here is a raid message. Canyon.mid. You always go... Oh, maybe put a space there in case.
Glass bottom boat.
Actually, use a space or a comma because it might trap something. But Canyon.midi. Always a classic. There we go. Quit.